Hey everybody, hello, welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing? That's good. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. 1 second. I can find it. There we go. It is officially the 1 month anniversary of RetroSpecter. Happy 1 month. Can't believe it's already been a month. It's pretty crazy. So let me go over what we're going to be doing today. First off, let me switch scenes here. Hi. First off, before I get started, we have 1 day left for Apoctro plushies. You can see him, he's right there. Say hi. Hi. There he is. Exclamation plushie in chat if you want one. He's gonna be gone forever tomorrow. No more extensions. He will probably never get a rerun. If you like how he looks, now is the time to get him. At the end of the stream, I might give away a 30% discount code. So if it's a little pricey, but you can like still afford it, maybe hold out till the end and maybe I'll do a giveaway for a discount code. 30% off. I know it's not a plushie giveaway, so it's not like crazy, but you know, just if money is an issue and you have a little bit, but you don't want to spend the full thing, maybe consider that. Anyways, yeah, exclamation plushie in chat and YouTube chat. Hi, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Before we get started, YouTube chat, I want to let you guys know that I am over on Twitch. I stream over there a lot. So if you enjoy the vibes today, it'd mean a lot to me if you went over there. The chat above my head is only Twitch because of Twitch rules or whatever. Twitch chat, show them the ugly cat that feels remorse after biting their owner. There it is. Oh my god. Ew, look at him. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that ugly cat. You too can type ugly cats if you join Twitch. But anyways, enough being a hive mind. So yeah, like I said before, happy 1 month anniversary to Verse Retro Part 2. This is a stream I wanted to do a while ago, but I just got so busy and distracted, and I also didn't want to like spoil anything, so I figured maybe a month was probably a good time to do this. But you might be wondering, what's the point of the stream? Well, it's basically a creator deep dive slash discussion slash Q&A slash analysis. I'm basically going to pick my own project apart, pull it apart, and I'm probably going to be talking about a lot of stuff that you guys didn't know or overlooked or missed. That's kind of the idea with this stream. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I guess starting with the menu, the mural on the background was updated. In 2021, it was different people. It was a lot of mod creators. Unfortunately, some of those mod creators consisted of people like Amor. So obviously, yes, we had to replace it. So now all the murals on the right side are replaced with in-mod devs that worked on part 2, and all the characters on the left side are in-universe characters. So you got Braku in the top left, you see Mixter, you see Aino. So these were all planned. I'm pretty sure this mural has been in since 1.75, maybe not, I'm not sure. But yeah, so that's why that got updated. Also, I'm willing to answer any questions, but if you do have a question, try to keep it relevant to what's going up, like what's happening on screen. It'd be really appreciated. Don't just like ask a random question. You guys can do that any other stream when I'm playing a different game. So yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. So yeah, you guys know the menu, the flames change color. I already showed that, so I don't really need to talk about that. And then yeah, I mean, all this art was done by Grashgeek, phenomenal artist. I can't wait to get more art from him. Little pricey, but absolutely worth it. Yeah, he also did like the logos here. Fun fact about this logo, this used to be a Newgrounds and Game Jolt logo. They were combined because I thought we could put this mod up on Newgrounds. And then very last second, my programmer told me, oh, wait, the mod has to be like under a gigabyte or something. I was like, oh, I see. So we had to change it to only Game Jolt. I think it's in the gallery, but yeah, so, you know, obviously we had side stories. I'm on an older build. I'm on a debug build, but that is actually changed because, oh my god, the amount of people we had that were confused about that achievement. Yeah, hindsight is 2020 and all, but oh my god, I did not think that so many players would be confused by the achievement looking exactly the same as the locked icon. That got updated. So, in fact, I think I can show you guys the new icon. So if you missed it, let me see if I can find it really quick. 1 second. Yeah, there it is. So this is the new icon in 2.0.1. Again, just because there was a lot of confused players. So this is what it looks like now. But yeah. So hopefully that helps a little bit. You were one of those people. It's okay. That's strike one, but that's fine. But yeah, so that's that. Up next is, so fun fact actually, this used to be free play. Free play used to be here, but I wanted more people to experience side stories than free play, because side stories had the actual like unique stuff. Free play, you know, free play is like very minimal, I guess, for lack of a better term. Thank you, Santiago, for the donation. 9 to 5 by Dolly. I'm not sure either of those songs are. I'm sorry. Love your soundtrack. Thank you. And I'm sure Kamex appreciates that too. But yeah, so one of my favorite things about the mod is the options menu, obviously. I already entered it, so it didn't have the startup, but yeah, Grashgeek did like a thing for each option. I've already shown this in the showcase video, but I'll just go through them really quick. The ones that don't have an option, like, let me see here. And there's quality high, yeah. Some don't have an option, and those ones are, I want to say, it might not be in this one, but the ones that don't have an option were basically last second. So those were added after all the art was done. So we didn't really have an option other than just put it in, you know. Otherwise, you know, we'd have to go back and be like, hey, Grashgeek, one more Dozerk, and like, you know, that would have been annoying. So, how's the volume, by the way? Should I turn it up a little bit? Or do you guys like the quieter for the commentary? Let me know. But yeah, then there's these. These were all programmed and also drawn by my first main programmer for part 2, Malicious Bunny. You might know her because of Blue Balls incident. She did all this. And then there it is. It was a virus. I'm also going to talk about the achievement names and where they come from, so that will be near the end of the mod. But for now, since it popped up, it was a virus. It's like a video of some kid getting caught looking at bad things, and he like basically is like, Mom, it was a virus, it was a virus. And you know, she's like, what was that? You know, it's a viral video. It's pretty funny. Usually my achievement names have like more clever names for stuff like that, but I guess for that one I just wanted to do a direct internet reference. But yeah, obviously you can't do anything here. Sorry, Gooners. I know the struggle, it's fine. But yeah, and then obviously if you go idle here, I don't know what's going on with my mouse. I got like 2 mouse cursors. It might be because I'm on debug or something. But he should go to sleep. I don't know why he's not. There we go. He should sleep now? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I think it's like 5 seconds, and then another 5 seconds he actually goes to sleep. Yep. There he is. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And then obviously, like, you know, I got the achievements. I know the achievements was kind of hard to do because it was like, we didn't want to spoil all the new characters. But then it's like also, you literally got the if you do this achievement or like the locked achievement, what did you expect? Like, you already get this icon. And I mean, to be fair, not a lot of people know who or what Felipe is. But like, that was kind of a concern I had when we like made this section. I almost wanted to like put this one in like the Atrocian section or something, but it was fine. Nobody really knew this meant to be Felipe because of the RGB. But yeah, so, and then like, I mean, I haven't even done this yet. I mean, this kind of just spoils everything. I hope nobody came here early, because it does spoil a lot. I'm sure a few of you probably went here early and got spoiled, and also in the credits. So, sorry. Are we back? Hey guys, hello. Are we good? Are we back? Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, OBS has just been awful to like these past couple days. It's just gotten worse. I don't know what's going on, but we're back. Sorry about that. I really don't know. If that keeps happening, I might have to like postpone, and I don't know. But it also, my PC blue screened after the alt stream earlier today. So like right when I ended it, it blue screened. So I don't know what's going on. My computer's just getting worse, but let's try to keep going. Sorry about that. All right. Well, anyways, like I was saying, were any of you alarmed when the music stopped when you hovered over Shadow Mario? There was also, I believe, Sturm. Yeah, yeah. We just made it so the music stops on them, and yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. Anyways, like I said, yeah, spoilers here. If I could get a mod over on YouTube to like tell people to refresh when this happens, it'd be appreciated, because this might happen a couple times. OBS just closes and does not give me any reason why. So, all right. Yeah, so that's that. I mean, that's pretty much all you can access in the menu. So let's get into it. Here we have, you know, all the sins. You know, locked. This was inspired by Mega Man. Oh, let me get that achievement off the screen, my bad. This was inspired by Mega Man. You know, just like selecting your robot master. Obviously, you know, we kind of had to lock everything behind Retro first, because, you know, he had the continuation of his story. And these all happen after Retro's story. So, yeah. And then, you know, Retro, I thought it'd be cool if it's like standing on a green crystal. That's this whole thing, it's like the crystals and stuff. Yeah. I really liked that fire effect. I don't remember who added it, but one of the programmers did, and it's honestly like one of my most favorite transitions in the mod. I think it's so cool. The fact that it happens from anywhere you click, like if I click the top of Retro's head, it'll start there. So it's just really neat. I really like that. But yeah. So I wonder if I should put a text disclaimer saying stream might crash sometimes, but I don't know. Maybe Maybe if it happens again, I will. But at the very least, I can come back quick enough before like the stream restarts. So there's a silver lining there. But if I blue screen, I'm screwed. Anyways, so yeah, Retro's and armor here. I'm sure that probably confused some people. Basically, you know, since Retro's a guard, I wanted him to look a little more intimidating, and also just like since he's a reptilian hybrid, I figured him like donning some armor for protection and you know, being royalty and all that. I felt like that just fit him the most. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough time to draw over the sprites. And there was actually a plan to give him armor on his sprites. I wonder if I can find it. Give me like 1 second. I might be able to, but also maybe not. Still looking, still looking. World's most prepared streamer. Yeah, I mean, you guys remember I showed it on the ZA stream? It was like a little line over. Oh, here it is. Found it. There is a picture showing more of it, but this will do for now. So yeah, I mean, we were thinking of drawing armor over his sprites, but you know, just how long that would have taken to animate and all the parts and stuff. So, is it in gallery? Okay. But yeah, so you know, gotta cut corners in some places, and this was one of those times. So, but you know, it's always cool to think about. Anyways, yeah, so you know, he doesn't have armor in the mod, so I wrote it so that it was his day off. And that's how I got away with that. This intro, this like black text with white, or black box with white text, was actually a little bit inspired from like ZZZ, just because that game does a lot of stuff like this. And I mean, it's not like that's the only game that does this, you know, but that was like what I was playing at the time, and I was like, oh, it'd be kind of cool. And just to have a little intro explaining what Infernodice is. It's not too crazy, but you used to not be able to skip this text, by the way, and that annoyed a lot of like, not a lot, but it annoyed some playtesters. So we made it so you can skip it, like advance the text, I mean, by clicking. You used to not be able to do that, so it was a little dragged out. But yeah. This was also written when I was like very new to writing, so I feel like I could have written the intro to this a little better. It's kind of bare bones, all things considered. It's like, these are the lands, and it's like Diet Undertale. But, you know, it's fine. It does what it's supposed to do. I think there was a time where I wanted to be like philosophical and write some sort of philosophical intro. But yeah. So yeah, we have Velasma here, which is Retro Scout, if you didn't read the lore. She kind of runs ahead and like makes sure, you know, she looks for I'm trying to remember the name, but just the raiders. There's raiders outside of the Wrath Ramparts, and sometimes they try to breach through the gates, and it's Retro's job to stop them. Velasma here, actually, originally she had a purple striped like long sleeve shirt on, and I was like, if she's a scout, it wouldn't really fit her here, you know what I mean? So at the very least we were able to do this because, you know, it's just some portraits. But yeah, that's also in the gallery, I think, the striped shirt Velasma. Yeah, in Forsaken, thank you. But yeah, so I love Velasma. She's one of my faves. Sadly, don't really see any art of her. It kind of applies to a lot of the supporting cast in the background, but you know, it's all good.
You owe me a trip to the
I think this is where I should turn up the game a bit. It's a little quiet. That's better. And Serpent Scheme, she was also one of my favorites. That both of these are adoptables, by the way. If you don't know what adoptables are, basically they are character designs that artists sell for you to use in whatever. And these are both adopts, and I was like, you know, I like how these two look. I feel like they could fit in Retro's world, like the section, the Wrath Ramparts. So she's the gate architect. She maintains the gates and repairs them and does, you know, she's the head honcho of that kind of stuff. So
we should really get back to the gate entrance.
And then it's implied that Velasma and Serpent Scheme might have something with that line at the very beginning where, you know, Velasma's like, you owe me a trip to the Lusty Gardens, but who knows? They could be a thing. It could be just friends. I don't know. That's up to for you to decide.
Look,
the player.
Go back to architecting or whatever.
They were roommates.
But don't you want to see who these mortals are? I saw a red flash in both. They were just here.
That's your first sign. Saw a red flash and poof. That means Velasma saw Nightflade teleporting GF and BF here. So that was your first sign, people. Just kidding.
Fine. Just shut up and listen.
That meow is actually sampled by our real cat. We have a real cat named Miles, and Biles is loosely inspired by him. So Biles is the demon hellcat Sona of Miles. And if you guys don't know who Miles is, you will in about 4 hours. So yeah.
Easy, Biles. I'll handle this.
the amount of times I retook this voice line. So I wonder if only I could find the old voice line. I might be able to, chat. So let me do the voice lines here just so you can compare the two.
Halt! Who dares approach the Wrath Ramparts? Ugh, why do I have to talk like this? Stupid father and his job requirements.
Beep.
And a lot of people don't know this, but Boyfriend was voiced by Kamex. So that's another thing.
I'm not sure where you two came from, but you need to leave. Now.
And yes, that is me voice acting. My throat hurt a lot. Holy shit.
What's with the lady's outfit? Why do her clothes have my symbol on them?
But you notice Retro's voice is like a lot more gruff when he's talking to these people, because the whole point is he's trying to sound intimidating to intruders. But when he's talking to himself, you know, he's actually a little more resolved. But yeah, when he's like, because that's when he says stupid father and his job requirements. The job requirement is, you know, the father is saying that he needs to be intimidating and talk intimidating to these intruders. So that's why internally he kind of talks a little normal. Externally he talks a little edgier.
The Infernal Lands aren't a tourist attraction. It's literal hell down here. I wasn't notified anyone would be arriving at this time. And you two don't appear to be on any list of mine.
Bro needs a new phone. That thing is cracked. How many times do you think he's dropped it? It's funny because like I'm pretty sure it's just meant to be like, you know, a stone tablet. So that's not meant to be like cracks, but I'm sure some of our phone cases look like that. Let's be honest. I'm calling some of you out.
So I can't let you in. Sorry. A music duel?
How's the audio, by the way? Is it good?
I let you both in?
Game audio?
What kind of stupid offer? Ugh. You know what? Fine. You two are lucky that I'm bored and had to come in on my day off. Let's go.
Yeah, some of these lines I would probably want to retake, but I'm pretty happy with the performance overall. Now that you've heard that, chat, I want to show you, or rather just let you hear, during playtesting, so about a month or two before the release of the mod, he actually had different lines. The same words, but it was performed differently. Let me see if I can find it here. Old. I might be able to. 1 second. As video. 1 sec, 1 sec. Okay. So yeah, here are the original voice lines. I've never shown these before. So, this is how it used to sound. All right, here we go.
Easy, Miles. I'll handle this. Halt! Who dares approach the Wrath ramparts? Ugh, why do I have to say it like that?
Beep.
I'm not sure where you two came from, but you need to leave. Now. What's with the lady's outfit? Why do her clothes have my symbol on them? The Infernal Lands aren't a tourist attraction. It's a literal hell down here. I wasn't notified anyone would be arriving at this time, and you two don't appear to be on any list of mine. So, I can't let you in. Sorry.
Rap?
A music duel to let you in? What kind of stupid offer? Ugh. Fine. You two are lucky that I'm bored and had to come in on my day off.
Yeah, so not nearly as good. I probably would have gotten clowned if I had kept that taken. So I'm glad I retook them. But that was like a month or two before release. I retook those lines. But yeah, he was in that take. He was supposed to sound a little more like deeper and regal because of his royalty. But yeah. Those are the beta lines. But yeah, anyways. And I am just going to turn on bot play so I can talk to you guys, and yeah. So, Satisfacture V2. Oh boy, I got a lot to say about this. Here we go. No, I've talked about this a couple times, but wow, it's insane that it seems like if you don't remix your older content, you will be hung at the gallows. The amount of people that were so upset on Twitter because this sounded, I quote, sounded like a song from 2021. Guess what? Guess what? You want to know what's crazy? It is a song from 2021. The only thing that's changed is he doesn't sound like Asgore anymore. He has actual vowels and it's chromatic. That was the only thing that was swapped. I know a lot of people are like, well, why didn't you update the song? Well, there's a couple reasons. All the part 1 stuff is corrupted. Let me turn this down a bit. All the part 1 stuff is corrupted. I don't want to go back and like repair that stuff because it's just such a pain. I've lost a lot of different plugins over these past 4 years compared to what's on my computer now. And you know, when I upgraded PCs, you know, I lose files and blah blah blah. It sounds like a lot of excuses, but no, it's legit. And I figured that, you know, uploading or just changing the chromatics would be enough for people, but it was not. A lot of people did not like this, and unfortunately, this was the song that turned a lot of people away from even attempting to play the rest of the mod, which is a shame because after this, I think Satisfactory's fine. Yeah, it's not my best work, you know. It's better than Retro, the song Retro, but you know, I do wish people wouldn't like the standards this community has is really insane. I personally don't understand why you have to remake your original songs when the originals are like fine. Plus, like, a lot of people need to realize this is a continuation. This is a continuation of a mod, right? So like, it was only 2 songs. It was just Satisfaction and Spectral. So I didn't think having to remix those was a necessity, but the standards that the FNF modding community has in 2025 and beyond is insane. I'm going to give you some sound advice, chat. If you want to make your own mod, don't. I'm kidding. But just don't try to, just do it for fun. You do it for yourself. Do it with friends. Like, don't, like, maybe even just send it to your friend. Don't even make it public. I don't know. Thank you, Danica, for the $2. If I made a sin apathy, I don't have any plans to do that, sorry. But anyways, I'm done bitching. I get 1 bitching sesh, okay? It's over. Anyways, we're back to voice acting. So the difference here in part 1, you know, there's not a lot of substance or context for like what's going on. And I also didn't have the context back then. I was just kind of writing like, oh, Retro gets mad and then he gets madder. But in this one, you know, I kind of wanted Retro to be like, oh, you know what? Boyfriend, girlfriend, you kind of helped me out here. So yeah, I'm going to do you guys a solid and let you in. I don't care. It's my day off. But then he gets the phone call.
Let me just, oh great. Here we go.
And obviously that's a ringtone of Ectospasm. I don't remember if it was Ectospasm that got the ringtone first or Fuzzy Feeling, but I remember going to Cam and be like, hey, can you do one for the other one too? I was like, yeah, sure. He was like, yeah, sure. So, and then obviously, I guess we'll let this play out so you guys can see the achievement. I believe it's 1.5 minutes. So it is a bit long time. We've had some people ask how long they have to wait, which is very funny because it's like, it's not terrible, but I guess I can see why it'd be annoying. Was the call from his dad or Nightflade? This one is his dad. Sakuroma's is Nightflade. So, in case you were wondering, there's your answers. And yeah, Cam wanted to make this sound like an old Nokia. So that was the inspiration here, is like the old Nokia phones. Also W to anyone in chat if anyone has either this or BP Feeling as their ringtones. I don't know if I want to go for this achievement.
Hello?
I give up. I was probably almost about to get it, but whatever.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. If you say so. I better get a raise for this. Sorry, you two. Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh no, I've seen this before. We should get out of here ASAP. You don't have to tell me twice.
And before I do this, I need to show you guys something. I wonder how many people understood this reference.
Where were we anyway? More Metroid.
I don't know if I can find. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go.
No entry without authorization.
So there's that, and then.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Anyone know what that's from?
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Yep, that is near the end of Metroid Fusion. So that is a direct reference line to Metroid Fusion. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. A lot of Metroid references in this mod that might have gone over people's head. So I want to point that out. Also, this line was a bitch to record. So many different takes. I wonder if I can find the one where I need to find it. It's so funny. One sec. Yeah, here's an outtake. There's an animatic for this, but OBS is weird with videos and also like the crashing, so I won't put up the video. But here's like an outtake of me trying to do this line.
No. 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 My fucking god.
And then here's another one. If it'll load. Being a little weird. Do Discord videos just not load for you guys sometimes? It's really annoying. Will this work?
2, 1, go.
Here we go.
I'm already pissed. Fuck. I'm already pissed.
A little quieter, but I think if I...
2, 1, go.
There we go.
I'm already pissed. Fuck. I'm already pissed.
2, 1, go.
I'm already pissed. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm
I think it's... Oh, now it's playing the Discord video. A little late there, buddy. Anyways, yeah. So basically what was happening was my voice was getting caught. My voice was getting caught on like myself. So that's how I give myself hiccups. When I like clear my throat too hard or like do the it like gives me hiccups. And it's the only way I get hiccups nowadays. It's very annoying. So those that's like the start of my hiccups because of that. So yeah. Anyways, let's move on.
Am I annoyed? No. I'm already pissed.
That one also took 1 million retakes. And I mentioned this in the dev Q&A, but since Retro got new sprites, we had to reanimate the first half of that transformation, and that was very expensive. Also, I don't think we're gonna reach it, but I did a little fun donation goal. If we reach $666, I'll show you guys the Nightflight plushies 2 weeks early. So exclamation donate if that sounds enticing. You guys can work together, but yeah, understandable if you guys don't hit that. Anyways, fun thing about the snarls here, the asterisks do not work in this font, so we had to use quotation marks, and it looks a little weird, but you know, it gets the job done. I would have rather have done asterisks, but oh well. I was pretty happy with that voice line. The only downside is that's Zerktra's only line. It's like my main Sona, main phase Sona, and I only gave him 1 line, but it's fine.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now we're on Spectral, another song that didn't get touched, and I saw a lot less bitching about. Play this mod for the first time because of my friends bitching for me to play. After V2 came out, first time OMG, every song, every character, all the history. Lore wow, good job to all. Thank you, I appreciate that, and thank you for the donation. Why wasn't Ectospasm added in part 2? It's in part 2. It's in the side stories. Let me turn this down. I don't really have much to say here. I guess at the end, I can show you guys something. I wanted to extend this song, actually. I think back in like 2022, I had a whip of it extended. And if you listen to the album, you get that. You probably heard that. Thank you, Chester, for the $2. Appreciate it. But yeah, I might be able to play it. I don't remember what it was called though. The specs. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, Dono Bar doesn't move with Super Chat. I can't do anything about that. You have to donate through the donation link directly. It's some stupid thing with Streamlabs. Alright, so listen to this part. Oh yeah, GF's hair. Yeah, I made that in the showcase video. Okay, so before that plays, I did have plans to extend Spectral a few years ago. And here is a snippet of it. Unfortunately, lost forever, corrupted, but sorry, didn't realize it'd be that loud. And here's the extension. So, and that's it. Lost to time. But yeah. And then the fires, you know, it's inspired by like Aura from Dragon Ball and all that. And then this was the cutscene that was, I believe, storyboarded by Kitten Sneeze and then finished and animated and all that by Moro. Moro did all the cleanup and coloring and shading. And I think Wolf did composting. Mod silent, my bad. There you go. And then, yeah, there's the big phase 3 reveal. Who wasn't really a secret because I had him as my icon for like a full year. The reason why there's dialogue here is because we had this for side stories, but I still, you know, I felt like the art was so impressive that it felt like it would have been a waste to not have it in main story. So yeah, compositing, not composting, my bad. Look, it's been a long day. Okay, let me yeah, so there's that, and that's why he does that. And also, this was voice acted by me. We have the chain going over the dialogue, just like Saku's boobs. Not related. I just thought it'd be funny. And since he doesn't speak much, you know, the chain getting in the way isn't a big deal. And then, yeah. It's been 4,000 years. That's a reference to, you know, Pokemon X and Y, when Floette falls down. Because that's what he says to Floette, what Az says to Floette. And then we have Apocalyptro. Yeah, this one, I had a lot of trouble with the original, and I gave up halfway through, and also corrupted, blah, blah, blah. Lost the files, etc. So Cam restarted the whole thing from scratch. Loosely based off of my doodle. And that doodle is in music stores, but obviously it's not the full thing, because I didn't finish it. But I still figured I would release it. Yeah, this stage was a technical marvel. Just like, man, the amount of stuff that the programmers had to do to make this all work, and like, you know, rising the lava, or making it look like the lava was rising with the stage. And this stage was partially, I'm pretty sure I talked about this in the gallery notes, but the stage was partially inspired by Brinstar from Smash Bros. Melee. You know, that Metroid level with the yellow acid, and it's got like the the flesh tubes in the background and all that. So it's a bit of that, but it was mostly inspired by the Beast, which is the final Binding of Isaac fight. That's where you fight the 4 horsemen, and then the Mother Beast shows up in the background. So that is, yeah. And yes, this is lava. I don't get how people thought this was water. Water doesn't do that. Water doesn't have blue flames. This is lava. This is cyan magma. You can see the black rocks. You can see the fire. You can see the swirly. Water doesn't do that. So yeah, that was a lot of people on the premiere thought that was water. So it's cyan lava, cyan magma. It's inspired by Phazon from Metroid Prime. A lot of my shit's inspired by Metroid, especially retro stuff. Oh yeah, no, I mean, GF might be okay, but yeah, if BF were to step in this lava, he'd be... It's superheated magma. It's hotter than regular magma. So, he would, yeah, instantly vaporize. Yeah, take a shot every time there's a Metroid reference. I wish I had a thing that, like, when I talk the volume lowers, but when I'm not talking it goes back up. I don't know if I don't think OBS has something like that. Maybe it does, or there's like a plugin, but I'll turn it up a little bit. There you go. Oh, you do have that on your streams. Okay. Yeah, but maybe oh yeah, this is where I think there was supposed to be debris in the foreground as well. That might have not been added on accident, but either we removed it because it was obstructing the arrows, not like getting in front of them, but just like the fact that it was falling behind them. But yeah, I think there was supposed to be debris in the front. But yeah, no, I need to, what I was saying to you, Kim, is I need to figure out the damn crashing. Like, it just happened like 4 days ago, and it's just been consistent ever since, no matter what I do. I even like deleted a bunch of sources off OBS thinking like maybe I had too many, but anyways. That part where boyfriend wipes the sweat off his brow, that was added during playtesting. That was a very last second addition. Jade, my main sprite animator, was like bored, so they added like a couple unique BF anims at like the very last second because they wanted to. And you know, it was cool to see, but also we were kind of cutting it close with playtesting because I think this was after we had the promised release date, and they did the last second offsets, surprise surprise, did end up giving us a little trouble right before the release, but we were able to resolve it all before the release date. So, by the way, chat, this is the guy. Apoctro plushies, exclamation plushie in chat. This is him. If you want him, this is it. Go get him. You can punch him in the face in real life. You can throw him in lava, I don't care. He is going away tomorrow. You see there, 1 day, 1 hour. No more extensions. This was storyboarded by, I believe, King Andrew and maybe Bites, who did the Night Flayed storyboard. And then it was finished by Wolfrath Knight. Composted, all that. The necks are really long here. This was before he had an official body ref. So he was just necks, and that's why he's just necks in this part. But we did add his hands in the I Am Your Catastrophe scene. So, also, I feel like I should clarify this. The left head is Pablo, the right head is Juan, but those aren't their real names. Those are meme names. They do have actual names, but that's all I can say for now. So, there you go. For now, they are Juan and Pablo. Enjoy the funny haha. Same with phase 3. We had a phase 4 portrait. I didn't want it to go to waste, so we made him snarl here. I wonder if I can find the... He used to have more lines here, but I felt like him talking at the beginning would have made it less impactful when he talks during the song. I wonder if I can find a clip of that. Let me see here. No, that's my daddy. That's my daddy. No, that's my daddy dearest voice line. That's me voicing Daddy Dearest, by the way. Hardest job ever. Cam was supposed to voice Daddy Dearest, but I guess his voice was kind of too high. So, is this it? Oh yeah. So here's here are voice lines that were supposed to play here, but I took them out the last second because again, it was just like I didn't want him to be a yapperoni and cheese right before the final song. Right after a long cutscene too. Well, not super long, but you know what I mean. So here's the first line.
Your tenacity is admirable, but pointless.
Boop.
I forgot, yeah. Unused boop right there. And then this one.
Your arrogance shall be your end.
And then last one.
This ends now.
So that is my voice mixed with the other male voice actor, Nathan, who also helped me voice Catastro. And then he did Izzy, Atrocian, Mizzy, Motion, etc. So I combined both our voices together to kind of give it that Hydra effect. So, anyways, here we go. On to Retro's final song. Catastrophic Kaiju, that's just an alliteration. Nothing crazy about that. But, yeah. Would you guys want, if I can make it happen, would you guys want a Catastrophe plushie after Nightflade? I don't know if Makeshift would do Hydra heads, that's the only thing. But if I can, would you want it? If yes, you need to buy Nightflade. We need to hit 400 Nightflade plushies. So, do that, and I will talk to them about trying to get maybe Catastro plushies for mid-January or something. I don't know yet. I don't know the dates and all that, but yeah. And then if you guys behave and you get 400 Catastro, maybe we can do Braku. Face my waff. Face my wrath? What do you mean by that? What do they mean by his wrath? Also, it's a motherfucking expensive sprite sheet with all these lip sync animations. Yes, that is War symbol on the front of the Gates of Wrath. That is the Omega symbol. But yeah, that is War symbol on the front there. I don't think a lot of people mention that. I wrote that part. I love that part so much. I'm so proud of that. Da, 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 da. And then he hits the high note. Da, 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 da. I'm glad we were able to do a different voice for Phase 4. I wanted to do a different voice for Phase 3, but it was just like we couldn't think of anything. Anything we tried just sounded weaker than Phase 2. And you know, if we try to amplify it, it's just like was overbearing. But Phase 4 isn't as strong as Phase 2, but there's a reason for that if you're smart and deductible. I don't think that the word applies correctly in that sense, but you know what I mean. Deducible. If you're the douche, then you know. Then we got a solo here. The arrow splitting here was a last second addition by one of our programmers, which I thought was cool. And yeah, as for like the power up, I mean, if you pay attention here, you'll see a familiar symbol happen right here. And right there. That is the second sign. This is two horsemen meddling in each other's affairs. And why there is so much chaos going on. And BF dons an outfit that helps him fight Catastro back and makes him weaker. And yeah, the city reveal, I wanted the city reveal to be something huge. Unfortunately, for players, you still have to pay attention to so much shit. It was hard for anyone to react to this part, except for the viewers. So that was unfortunate, but you know, this was a huge part, and I'm still pretty happy with it. Just seeing everything animated, seeing my world come to life, you know. This was inspired by Mario Sunshine, actually. When I was a kid, I saw like the Ferris wheel and shit in the distance. And then when I found out you actually go there, and then when you go there, you see where you used to be in the distance. I thought that shit was so cool. So yeah, that's where that is inspired by. Peak incoming. There's his hands. And yeah, I mean, I will be your end, I will be your catastrophe. I mean, Simona. Enough said. I know a lot of people are probably like wondering, how do they just keep going up? And yeah, I mean, he can, Catastro can just grow to whatever. So he's basically just slowly growing while these geysers are magically shooting straight up and being just perfectly balanced. I don't know how that's happening. We don't talk about that part. Super hidden magma is crazy, bro. Demon magic magma. Yeah, let's go with that. Bones did sketch Catastro like standing up during this fight. I put it in discussion at some point. I don't know if anyone can help me find it. His image in here it is. And then there's the final cutscene. Cam wanted the music to blend in with the final cutscene, so that's why it ends like that. Also, this cutscene was made after we decided to give BF outfits, so we had to add in like a little red warp that shows he transforms back just for this part. It's very easy to miss, but you can see it, his silhouette in the top right. Also, Dozerk here was, his body was cut off here. We had to like go back and re-render because it was just like the part where his body touches that cliff, it was like invisible. So, and then yeah, new side stories, and then that's it. That is Wrath's week. We had thoughts of releasing these like in bite-sized pieces, so it was like, you know, Verse Retro Part 2 would have just been that after like a few months, and then a few months later you would get Izzy, and then Insation a few months later. So that was another idea we thought, but I decided to just hold on to it all for 4 years and just release it all at once. So whether that was the right decision or not, I have no idea. But here is the sketch that Bones made of how that whole fight with Catastro could have worked. Here we go. Yeah, there he is. So you can see his feet are in the lava, but he's like slowly getting bigger. And then, yeah, and zoom in more. So you can see that's like where BF and GF are. So this is how it would look like if we had a body during the sprites development. So yeah, shout out to Bones. This is just a random doodle she decided to make. Wasn't added in the gallery because it's kind of low res and we forgot about it, but yeah. Anything else? That might be it. I don't know if I have anything else to really say about Retros Week. So yeah. Obviously, look at that full combo. I know. Where's my praise, chat? Where's my praise? Look at that. Full combo rat total. Insane. I'd like to see you guys beat that. And then we got the boom. There they all are. Congratulations on completing Rats Week. However, it's just the beginning. Challenge the other Infernalies to see what else awaits. And also access additional modes. Blah, 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 blah. So there's that. And yeah. So we'll start with this freak. Okay. Yeah, that was a Retros Week. I hope you like that.
What a surprise.
So Sakuroma, you know, going from part 1 Sakuroma to part 2 is very interesting because you guys remember she used to just like be such a super shallow character. You know, all her like joke dialogue was sex, you know, blah blah blah. Obviously, you know, 4 years ago, I didn't really care about the side stuff, and I also was new to writing, so I hope I redeemed her to some of you guys. I know I definitely didn't redeem her to all of you, based off Twitter, but yeah. So I also, if you guys remember, she used to say Ara Ara, but I just didn't feel like that fit her, so I did remove that, I think, from part 1. But yeah.
Yes, I get that a lot. Allow me to introduce myself.
Shout out to Nymphia's phenomenal voice acting.
Of lust. This enormous, bustling metropolis is known as the Lust Lands.
Didn't give a fuck about her personality. Okay, that's a little rude. Damn, sorry.
South of here are the Lusty Gardens. And north of them is where we're standing, in the very heart of the Lust Lands, the Lusty Lair Square. So many patrons gather here every single day. I'm here to ensure they all have a great time, whether it's with my food, drinks, shows, workers, or, for very special occasions, with myself.
I think I think I had to edit a giggle here. I asked Nymphia to take like a couple different giggles, because I think there was one where she just giggled a little too long, so it was just like, or for very special occasions, myself. It just made me laugh. I was like, can you get a couple different giggles?
Anyways, there are plenty of things to do around here, so help yourself.
Reminds me of the SpongeBob where he's like trying to make Gary take a bath, and then it like, I will now blah 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 your mind with subliminal messages, and it shows that one girl, and I just think of that one giggle. It's like, ah, like the Dark Souls 2 giggle jar laugh.
As you can see, I have quite the line waiting on me, so I'll be heading in. If you two would like to get in, the line starts about, 8 miles west of here near the...
Also, I want to make something clear, chat. Let's pay attention to how much Boyfriend finds Sakurama attractive here. And yes, he has a girlfriend. Yes, I get it. It can be seen maybe as out of character for Boyfriend, but it is the sin of lust. He likes lust. He likes lust. He consents to lust. So does girlfriend. They both like lust. That is the power she has here. That is how powerful she is. I need to make that clear, especially for when we get to Braku, okay? Okay, chat? I'm sorry, I'm getting mad at you guys when it's Twitter, but...
What's that?
Boopa.
You and your girlfriend want inside now. You are aware of everyone around us waiting for the same thing, no?
Hold on one sec. I really liked her personality. I mean, I didn't hate her old one. Sorry if that sounded rude. Oh, you're good. So you're saying you didn't like her old personality, like the sex. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were talking about the new one. I was like, oh damn, sorry. Okay. Also, I like how Sakura basically just says, you guys are kind of dumb. This line basically just implies like, you realize like there's a lot of other people here that want the same thing.
Normally, I'd decline, but you two are very cute.
Oh, okay.
Not to mention, I am the boss here, after all.
Okay, sorry for the misunderstanding, OP. I've had a really stressful day today.
Come now, darling. Show me that voice of yours. I'll let you in if you can convince me.
And this was the new portrait that I should probably click off of before I get demonetized. This was replaced, remember the old one where she like had her tongue open, she was like grabbing her boobs? This was kind of like the replacement. The old one's still in, and I think it's using some legacy. But yeah, this was kind of the replacement, and I think it fits her a little more.
3, 2, 1, go.
And then people might not realize, but if you play 1.75 and then you play this one, her eyelashes got updated a little bit, as well as her eyes. In 1.75, her pupils are a lot bigger, and she's got like bottom wings on her under eyelids. But I wasn't too crazy about how they looked, so I asked the sprite artist to just edit it to look like that, which I'm a lot more of a fan of, like the two wings on the eyelashes, that type of style. Hivemind also has it similar. But yeah, other than that, she didn't really need any sprite updates. I thought she was fine. But yeah, it's funny, going back to Wrath for a sec, girlfriend has the clothes on at the very beginning, and that was mostly because of just back then I didn't have the idea for the story yet about the Nightflade and clothes and stuff. Which, by the way, some people might not notice, but Nightflade is right above boyfriend's green arrow, or below. She's just there chilling, watching, observing. I see a lot of people point that out, so I figured I would for those that missed it. But yeah, she's over there by under BF's green arrow. Hi, Phil. I see a message in YouTube chat that says fat men are attractive. I mean, yeah. Based. Yeah, not much else to say. I guess I can go over the characters. So the front row characters are mostly patrons. The Sans is Doomman, I believe they're in chat. That's also a patron. The one on the left that looks like Blitzo is Nymphia, the voice actor, the female voice actor.
Oh, that was heavenly.
Maybe I can't show a mouse here, damn. But yeah, and then the tall demon with the fire head and the three-headed, those are just adoptables that I've gotten over the years. The purple, like, single color demons all the way in the back, next to Nightflade, those are also adoptables. What's funny about this stage is actually Sakuroma wasn't even going to have 2 stages. She was going to just have the interior, but then I realized you know, how do I word this? Just in case like any patrons lied about their age, I wouldn't have felt right having them in a 18 plus club. So this was kind of like a way to have them outside, but then when you actually get inside, it's no patrons. You know what I mean? No patrons are inside at all. And that was just to, you know, just to be better safe than sorry. So I specifically made this stage for outside patrons, and then none of them get in, canonically. Besides the VIPs. At least during that session where Saku and BF are talking. So yeah, sorry patrons, you get to look from the outside, but no access for you. Anyways.
You've overwhelmed me, boyfriend. Tonight's shift will be quite enjoyable because of you.
Double meaning there. I didn't realize the arrows still pulse here. It's kind of funny.
Yes, come right inside.
Another double meaning.
Oh, 1 second.
This is like implying like where's the buzzing coming from? She's not wearing any clothes, so wait a minute.
In lust we trust.
In lust we trust. Okay, I'm sorry, stop.
I see. All right then.
And that was Nightflayed. That was Nightflayed talking to Sakuroma.
Sorry, you two. I've been told not to let you both in specifically until you've met my co-mates.
Still makes me laugh.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tease you like this. Look, just visit the others first. And after you do, I'll make it both worth your while. If you know what I mean.
I don't get it. What does she mean? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Directions to the other realms are scattered all
There's not really
around
much to
the
say here.
lands.
Just letting Nymphia's lines play out.
And hope to see you both soon. Mwah.
So there is, if you do Sakurama last, she does have unique voice lines, where she's like, "Oh, are you not really into this sort of thing?" Which implies like, you know, for the people that don't really care about Saku or Lust, I'm assuming a lot of them probably did this one last. So you get the unique dialogue. And then yeah, just this is the, we shove this in your face to let you know what you have to do in case it wasn't obvious. And then you thought you get to see her second phase early, nice try. That's the bodyguard meme, but with Zerktro, because you know he used to be a bouncer. I know a lot of people were gonna try to go see Braku immediately after Retro, so I gated her behind the rest of the characters, because fuck y'all, I do what I want. But yeah, on to Burb. And then shout out to Bunny for giving Izzy like a fancy ye old graphic design box and stuff. And turn this up a bit. His voice was always kind of quiet compared to the rest. That's me, by the way, breathing as Stitchreal, so I guess I'm non-binary now. There you go.
Hello, welcome.
Yeah, Nathaniel Gordon did such an amazing job
I am the great
with the male voice actors.
to the prior spy. You are boyfriend and girlfriend, are you not? I heard about your impressive feat outside the Wrath ramparts. Superb work slaying that beast. You should both be quite proud of yourselves.
Booba?
Of course we saw. How could we not? That man-child sure knows how to throw a tantrum and nearly level half of the city. What do you think, Assistant Stitchreal?
I think these breathing, I'm pretty sure this breathing lasted like 3 breaths, and Cam was like, "We just need one." I was like, okay. They were gonna breathe a lot longer than just once. Probably would have gotten really annoying.
Now, boyfriend, I have a proposal.
Oh? Boop?
Duet with me. I used to be an opera singer in my younger years. Seeing you battle against that brute has reinvigorated me.
Yeah, sorry if I mentioned anything Cam's already mentioned. I have not seen his commentary video because I was so burnt out from all the showcase recording and stuff.
With me, I assure you. I have a singing voice that can pierce the hells all the way to the heavens.
Boop bop.
Splendid. Let us commence.
3, 2, 1.
And then we actually hired outside help for his sketch poses. So the sketch poses are not done by Bones this time. I can turn this down now. Yeah, they were made by someone named Cavalier. This is back when I just hired like anyone I could that was willing to help. Because like I was desperate, and yeah, they ended up translating pretty well. But yeah, the stage is awesome. I've already mentioned before, the base of the statues and the reflection had to be redrawn because of the angle. If they were just flipped upside down, then they would look like they're leaning forward. So we had to actually figure out some math and science to get one of the artists to redraw that unique base sprites for the reflections. That was a bitch. And even still, it's not perfect. Like you can see Boyfriend's shoes kind of clip in. They either clip in, or it looks like he's standing on his tiptoes, but like, you know, you can only really do so much without having like re-spriting the entire BF thing just for his bottom is just like not really worth it. And then I don't know why I decided to make GF and Stitch Reel all the way back there. I guess I wanted to show the sense of space or like scale this hallway had, but it does look kind of goofy, especially with them talking. But I mean, it is a long hallway, so it's not like they wouldn't be able to hear each other. But I could have made them closer, but I don't know. I think it's funny. Yeah, shout out to Cam for this song. He just made it as a doodle. He made like a random doodle with Izzy, and that's why it uses like a choir preset, because like, you know, back then he just like made something for fun. I was like, oh my god, we have to add this, and that was kind of the start of Ego Brainiac. Song used to just be called Isurius, I believe. Yeah, and then he ended up extending it, which was crazy. Like I think a year or two ago, he made it even longer. So it's very subtle, but the floor is not just a flat texture. It has a little bit of a 3D skew effect when the camera moves back and forth. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. I remember if you guys look at Izzy's demo video, they're really skewed, and like we got clowned on so hard for that. And then people were like, do you not know how reflections work? And I was like, what are you talking about? And I looked it up. I was like, oh. They used to be so stretched out on their reflections at the bottom. It was so funny. But yeah, you know, Izzy, I do feel a little bad for some of the Infernalings only getting like 2 songs, but again, you know, we had to draw the line somewhere because we had so much content. Plus the minus sin version variant is technically a 3rd song if you want to be technical. Also the arrows here interrupting, and then BF getting pissed off. It's just great. That was another last second addition during playtesting. It's the annoyed BF right there. But yeah, and then we're like, well, how do we have these new skins for BF and GF, how do we incorporate them into the story? So I was like, oh, what if like Knifeblade, you know, puts these on to like protect them from the hazard? And that's why you don't see any hazard notes in the first song, is what you do in the second. The second song's, the hazard is they have the outfits on to protect themselves from the hazards. And some of the sins, like Hive Mind, notice, others just don't notice or don't care. So, yeah.
Beep boop.
Also, Pride BF, Hottest BF. I'm so sad he got very little to no fan art. SMH.
That's good. Well then, if you insist. Stitriol, prepare the throwable concoctions.
Boop.
Careful now, inhaling these can cause some pretty deadly side effects. But you're the boy.
If I speak about Pride BF, I'll be escorted out of the building. Okay, buddy.
Now I want you to actually impress me. Do not disappoint, or this may be the end for you.
He's so
3, 2, 1, go.
punchable. He's so puntable. He's so able. Oh shit. My bad. I didn't mean to say shittable. My bad, guys. The sensor came on. Auto sensor. Stitriol plushies? I don't know, bro. The side characters probably aren't gonna get them just because I don't think they would sell 200 units in 3 weeks. That'd be a tough one. That'd be Mizzy campaign all over again. As cool as it would be, I would love a Regato plushie personally. But yeah. Not much to say here. Just the statues were all drawn in different poses. I think a couple are copy and pasted, but yeah, they have different poses. Obviously the bigger characters kind of proved to be an issue, but we just removed a statue on free play for the bigger characters like Zerktro and Dozerk. But yeah, I didn't have much contribution to the song. Oh wait, no, I did. I think I made like the first 30-60 seconds, but yeah, Cam finished it. Chat, really quick. We have 100 people on YouTube. I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here. I'm over on Twitch chat, and I really appreciate if you guys moved over there, because I only stream on YouTube about once a month, but on Twitch I stream almost every day. And there's like unique emotes and badges, and you can type an ugly little cat and it'll show up in chat. So if you want to see ugly cat in chat, there you go. Did it not? What's going on? Oh, hold on. Hold on, YouTube chat. It's being weird. Sometimes YouTube chat just like freezes for me. I don't know why. Okay, it did show up. Sorry for the double link spam. My favorite thing about this stage though is the lens flares and the dust particles. It's like probably one of the simplest stages in the mod, but one of the prettiest. Yeah, look at all those ugly cats. You could also post ugly cats. You join Twitch. I think it would have been cool if like we had drawn some of the outside assets like peeking through the the white window there, but
Explains how they
probably wouldn't have looked as bright. So I think the white window was fine. Also, you can see there, that's your first sign that Nightflade's involved, is the scythe. All of the teleportations used to be red, but I felt like that would have been a really super easy dead giveaway. So I made it so they get recolored depending on the sin that you're fighting. Which, if you choose Insatiation, it's the same color as Nightflade. So, didn't work there, but I don't know how. Hello. Sorry about that, chat. That's just gonna happen, I guess, throughout the stream. Hopefully not too often. But yeah. Sorry about that. Can one of the mods tell YouTube chat to refresh? Alright.
Had they stayed any longer, I may have resorted to super boost for.
This was a this is kind of like a teaser slash like, sorry we couldn't fit more forms in for other than Retro and Saku and Hive Mind. So this was kind of like a little teaser slash haha sucks to suck. So that is the thing behind Super Boast. Yeah, he actually has a phase 2. It's not designed yet though.
Oh well, back to work. Stitchy, please grab some demon calf from the work kitchen. It's going to be a long night ahead for the both of us.
Look, I'm just happy, as much as the crashing sucks, I'm just happy I can restart the stream and have it still be part of the same VOD before it disconnects.
Damn moss succubus ate the
But man, this is a really bad time for this to happen.
typical lepidopteran.
For these OBS issues to happen like 3 days ago. And there we go. So that's Izzy. Yeah, 2 songs, no transformations, but I hope you guys enjoyed his week regardless. This was the surprisingly popular character. Like, I knew she would be popular, but wow, for like a character with only 2 songs and no really like significant events or transformations, she was a lot more. It's like Hive Mind and her had the opposite effect as. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm so sorry. If this keeps happening, I mean, I might have to like just stop, but I legitimately don't know what could be causing this. I'm so sorry, everybody. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I'm only using 23% memory, 12% CPU. Like, OBS just wants to crash because it feels like it. Sucks. I'm gonna try to get rid of the VTuber just to see if that helps. Maybe it's the webcam. Yeah, it's all generic stuff. It just closes. And then it says OBS has crashed. I have some bug reports, but like they don't really tell me anything. It's just a bunch of code. If I can remember where it is.
No, I don't know if I
OBS Studio crashes. Yeah. Sorry, chat.
and you didn't.
I did, but it just gave me Just didn't give me answers.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it might, the only thing I can expect. I mean, it always has been. Always.
Hey, Intel.
In my honor, like, have to changing the view.
All right. Well, I gotta keep going.
Yeah,
I just don't get why it's happening. Like it was fine like a week ago, and then just all of a sudden a few days ago it started acting up. I guess so. All right. Well, on to Insation. Sorry, chat.
Where are you, Crimstalker?
Ugh.
Beep.
Oh, hey. See you two there.
So yeah, as Insation.
Normally I just eat you two, get it over with.
What's cool about Insation is she Insation was redesigned by a mutual I know. I've known for like years, and they actually were a fan of my music and did like some fan art pieces here and there. Basically with Insation, I had a design for her who I call Beta Insation. She was a lot more muscular. She almost had like a iron like cuirass on. But then this mutual of mine had redesign comms open. I was like, huh, I wonder what would happen if I sent this to them. So I sent it to them, and this was the Insation they gave, and I just immediately fell in love. I thought it was like the coolest character. And yeah, it's like, oh my god, this is perfect. But yeah, so what's cool about this person, you know, I knew them when they were young, and they grew up and did like fan art for my channel. They animate for Hell of a Boss now, and I think Has Been Hotel. So it's really kind of cool to see like just this humble fan go from that to fucking animating for like one of the biggest indie animations of all time. So, and shout out to Cyber slash Ecrypte.
But Crimstalkers have gotten more rare.
Yeah.
On account of me nearly eating them. I'm craving their meat more than midget meat. No offense. Hey, I've got a great idea. Help me lure my prey here, and I'll let you both go. The Veiled Voids are a maze. Luckily, for the both of you, I know the right portal out of here. Deal?
Crap.
Sweet. Now, luckily for us, they're attracted to screaming.
Bruh.
Yeah, they're pretty stupid. Why do you think they're almost extinct? Anyways, ready?
Crap.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! I'm starving! Let's hope it shows up before my hunger pain kicks.
Yeah, like I don't want Insation, like I wanted Insation to be animalistic, but I didn't want her to be like stupid, you know what I mean? Like she's very like assertive and stuff, but like she's not like your typical dumb animal. I guess when she gets hungrier, she does kind of like that happens a little bit, but yeah, like she's not dumb. She's like she's almost made an entire race extinct because she found out that they're attracted to screaming, you know? So, but yeah. Why are they attracted to screaming? That's just part of their biology. That's why they're almost extinct. As far as the church in the background goes, I'm pretty sure I wrote something about that in the archive. It's kind of escaping me right now, but something to do with the red portals and how they, nice. Thank you for the 100 Insation dumpies. Appreciate it. Yeah, basically like bits and pieces can come out of the red portals, and that church is kind of one of the reasons. Did I not? I swear I did. Chat, give me 1 second while this plays. I'm gonna go grab a water and turn on my ceiling fans. I'm getting Hot and stressed. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the mod's been out for a month. I really need a mod link in chat, like a command. But yeah, do not want to put your you do not want to put one of your hands through those portals, because very bad case of void scarring and tearing. If you look at Mercerus, his legs and arms. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Big Cat. I really like the fog in the foreground. I don't really see people talk about that a lot. Like, it's not, it's very subtle. I wouldn't say it's subtle, but I don't know, it's just nice. It didn't need to be there, but I'm glad it is. It just adds to it a little bit. Something that would have been cool I didn't think about at the time was like maybe animating a couple Crimstalkers like slowly flying in the background. Thank you again, Big Cat. Appreciate it. Love that alt up pose. So good. And there we go. This is a reference to, there's like a picture of BF holding a hot dog and a chef hat, wearing a chef hat, and it's a hot dog and mustard on it. So this is a direct reference to that. I don't know where it came from. I don't know much about it. I was just like, I want to add that to the skin. And then Fia's insane performance as always. Hope she drink lots of water after that one. And I think a lot of people miss this because it's the same color as the tree. But if you look on the far left, there's actually a Crimstalker there. They finally showed up from all the screaming. That's why Insation freaks out, because she detects one nearby. But I don't know if everyone saw that or not. Why would she say I can lead them out of the portal if they get damage through them? Well, the right portal in this scenario would be the one that does the least amount of damage to BF and GF. You gotta remember, Insation's gone through all these portals plenty of times. So, You know, she's kind of got invulnerability, being part portal herself. I don't think the song plays with time signatures, but Ken would know more. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm so afraid of like touching anything on my computer in case OBS crashes again. This might just have to be a story mode only stream in case it keeps happening. I mean, it's happened 3 times now. I stick my hand in the portal on her? No. Unless it's Retro's tail claw and he's looking for his keys. It will fuck up any appendage. Are all the portals in the Veiled Voids a byproduct of her? No, not necessarily, but yeah, she has caused some. Veiled Voids have been around for it's probably one of the older areas in the Infernal Lands, next to the Comatose Catacombs. Also, I just want to say, chat, 427 plushies, holy shit, you guys are insane. Thank you so much. We hit 400 last night and we did like a mini celebration for it, so 27 in a day is insane. I wonder if we'll hit 450 tomorrow before the end. Yeah, very happy with Insation. I'm happy with how I wrote her personality and also her backstory as well. I'm excited to figure out what I want to do next with her. You know, some other sins, it's a little harder for me to like, okay, where do I go from here? But with her, I'm like actually excited. And she is too. I think here, what I should have done is flipped her portrait. That way she's not partially covering the Grimstalker. But yeah, maybe in a future patch.
Nearby, crave flesh. Come here.
I hear Miles patting away at his litter box in the distance. It's kind of funny too how these end, because like you don't know if you're gonna see these characters again, so it's just like, oh, okay, bye. But that's what's nice about Heart Melter, is like you get to see all the characters one last time interacting with each other. So yeah. So we did Izzy, half of Saku, well, a third of Saku, and Insation. And up next will be Shark Lad. Can one of the mods link to the Game Banana page, pretty please? Of Verse Retro Part 2. So the intro here is interesting. Atrocian pretty much explains it, but basically BF and GF here get kind of like sucked up into the Emulous Expanse. Whether that's through Knifeblade's teleportation or just them walking and getting strung along, that's kind of up for the player to decide. But yeah, they do end up falling in, and just the currents are so strong, and that's why BF looks like this. But I probably could have explained it a little better without Atrocian explaining it to the player, but it's fine.
You're both
The voice actor had to take multiple breaks across multiple days to do this voice. It like really killed his throat, but it was so worth it. I don't know if you guys will ever get new Atrocian lines anytime soon, but yeah. I'm very happy with his voice.
Or in this case, the sea of the dying. This is the Emulous Expanse. Or at least 1,000 feet beneath it.
God, that snarl he does at the end.
We're both floating
So good.
upwards pretty far. Had you kept sinking, the pressure surely would have killed you both. But it seemed like your female companion here had a little trick up her sleeve. I had no idea she was also a demon. And not from this underworld either. Very interesting. I see why she's so fixated on you now.
So this line is actually a double meaning. I think a lot of players assume here he's talking about girlfriend being fixated on boyfriend. But it could also mean Nightflade. Because of how much he knows once they get teleported away. So, yeah.
Oh, my apologies for monologuing. I'm sure you two would like to get back to the surface as soon as possible.
Not gonna lie, an autoplay like ZZZ would go so hard.
But if you could grant my one simple request, I shall have my dear sister Durandus here swim you both back up with ease. Right, Durandus?
Here we go, chat. The hardest line in all of Verse Retrospecter. Here we go!
Sure.
Cinema. Oh my god. Wow. I thought really hard for that one.
You have my word. I can't even cross my fingers.
I say sure like Torrendous a lot now. It's like a partial vocal stim now.
Blurp.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I just wanted him to say glorp, but in BF version. This is literally a glorp reference. I'm sorry, I had to. Okay, just I needed one.
Sing with me.
I made Cam say glorp as BF.
Let me see why she cares about you so much.
This is another double meaning. Could be girlfriend, could be Nightflade. Who's Atrocian talking about? I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go.
This area was inspired from the Lost River level in Subnautica. It's almost a little too identical. Kind of had that issue with Sakurama's stage as well, where I did send the background artist like the Lust area and Hell of a Boss. I was like, you know, use this as a reference. But they ended up like copying everything, like even to the light colors, like the windows being yellow. I was like, okay, let's at least like make those pink. But yeah, this stage is a reference to the Lost River in Subnautica. I loved that area the first time I got there. I thought Atrocian's like whole atmosphere and stuff would fit that perfectly. And I have thalassophobia in real life, so I really wanted to play it into that here. Unfortunately, because we had to zoom in the camera, a lot of the space of this level gets kind of gone. I wonder if I can find the original, like, let me see if I can find the original full stage, because it really just has like a good sense of like empty space around it. Shouldn't take me too long. I just gotta search by the background artist name. That's the wrong server. Also, Troshin is one of the only characters I had zero involvement in, besides the writing, obviously. And the reason for that is I was just so busy with writing while his 2 songs were being made. I actually wanted to give him an event, either like a laugh or a voice line, but it just, yeah, didn't work out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you can see here, just the sense of space I felt was a lot cooler in this. Like, you can really tell like just how empty everything is around them. But unfortunately, you can see here, like, we had to make the rock closer together, and yeah, it did lose a bit of its like emptiness, but I think we had to do it because of like the big characters and stuff. But yeah, I really like this. There's old BF and GF. Why has it got a mermaid statue? Honestly, that was the background artist choice. I had no decision on that. And there it is.
You met my demands without question, and even exceeded my expectations. Splendid. More.
When I eat Taco Bell and it's all gone.
Boop.
Come on, boyfriend. Just one more song. That's all I ask.
I like MVGF's little like anklet
You would ignore
thingy.
this poor old shark's wishes for your
And
own
boobs.
selfish desire. I'm hurt. Truly hurt.
People.
To be fair, I never said
And there it
how
is.
old it would be. But just for clarity's sake, this is the last one. I promise. Swear to the infernal Lord Queen herself. Please.
Beep boop.
Oh, thank you, boyfriend. You and your little wench won't regret this.
Just casually calling GF a wench. Goddamn.
3, 2, 1, go.
This one's really good too. I love the naval combat-esque of this game. This one. The Troshin's notes resemble shark scales when under a microscope? Interesting. I have to ask Jade if that's intended or not. Oh yeah, fun fact. You see those souls flying by? Those used to be a lot brighter. Yeah, those ones right there, they were less transparent and a lot brighter, and it messed with a lot of playtesters. So we had to, especially if you have the color palette notes on, so we had to reduce a lot of the opacity on those. They weren't even meant to be like hazards. They just ended up matching the exact scroll speed of the arrows by accident. Less than 24 hours chat on plushies, by the way. I need to go actually post some things really quick. Alright, that's one post posted. Second post posted. Alright. Thank you, Chester, for the $2. Why are there faces on Atrocian's body? Because those are souls that he's swallowed. Okay. Think I did my posts. Dude. Honestly, where is, there it is. Then download it from GameJolt. Do the anglerfish elements have any importance? Because lures are only on females. So I like the idea that he's trans. I mean, if that's what you want to think, that's fine by me. I had no idea when I gave him an angler lure. I had no idea that it was a female only thing. He is canonically male, but you know, totally fine with headcanons and stuff like that. What? I guess he's not.
No. Those were my souls, you impudent wretch. How dare you use my domain as one of your testing playgrounds?
The Troshan here already knows what Nightflade's up to. So, word gets around quick, especially for him. With all his possessed soldiers at his will.
No matter. This domain is almost entirely under my control. Everywhere else will eventually meet the same fate. And then, even my co-partners will fall under my spell. The pristine Isurius, the luxurious Hiveman, the voracious Incision.
I really pulled out all the words from the Theosaurus in my brain for this one.
The lovely Saccharoma. And of course, him, war son, RetroSpecter.
I debated on saying Virapint here, but if I had, I feel like I would have confused a lot of people. So I decided to go with the alias in quotes instead.
Position given for nepotism. The position that should have been given to me. His day of reckoning will soon come.
I wonder who yaps more. It's either him or Pendu, because Pendu has 2 characters. Probably him.
What a drama queen.
She's so hot. Anyways.
So, he's the only one that's ever given a damn, I think.
Troshan done. On to B Queen. We'll save Sloth for last, as always. Time for Hiveman.
What the? I mean, welcome, little ones. Welcome to my hive hind. That's right. My own luxurious sanctuary in the sky.
Oh yeah, fun fact. The intro to the ambience here got copyrighted in the album and it detected the bass from I'm All About That Bass. About that bass, no treble. And it sounds nothing alike, so thank you YouTube auto detection. We had to like, I think we either trimmed it or we removed that part of the thing in the album upload. So stupid. Cam, did you ever upload that video? That'd be a funny Twitter video for you to upload.
It's not every day outsiders get to see the inside. to make it here? Exactly.
Rap.
I see. No matter. I will have a stern talk with Barry, Larry, and Terry later about this security flaw.
Shit. Here we go again.
I voiced that, by the way, and I tried to sound as close to CJ as I possibly could. I feel like I did a pretty good job.
Can I get you two anything? Honey tea, perhaps? I can assure you, you won't find honey tea like this anywhere else in the Infernal Lands. Why, you could practically drown in it from the taste alone.
Beep.
Sing a song with you? Well, my voice is a bit raspy, compared to my foster sister, at least. Also, my rates are very expensive. Are you sure? Oh, very well. Let's begin.
Psst. Hey, kid. Boop. Pick up my Terry coins. It's the only way you'll have enough for her fees. You'll owe me later, but don't worry about it for now. I got you.
What a great guy. What an amazing bee. You can't skip that because we wanted to make sure people knew what to do here. Yeah, I love the dust particles shining through the light here. Oh, it's so good. And shout out to Dax for doing the background here, as always. We got some debt for the sins on the left side, and then on the right side are more patrons. So if you did the, I think it was the 250 tier, you got the poster, and then the 500 tier, you got the actual cameo. But the stage was getting so big, we ended up having to like put some people on here instead, which I felt a little bad about. Sorry, Rome. But yeah, everyone seemed okay with it. I made 100% sure everyone was fine with like being on the poster instead of the Saku BG. Here's a question for you, chat. What do you think the $5 Dozerk goes Hive Mind for? Is for? I'm not too crazy about Sweet Talk. Obviously, what can't finish the second half of it, which I like a lot better. But the first half I made, and I'm just I don't know how to compose jazz. If you listen to this instrumental, it's so repetitive in the first half. But I don't want to cancel it, especially with how much I teased it and stuff throughout the years. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm also afraid of crashing again. I'm like on high alert. I can reopen OBS if it happens again. Yeah, Cam did a really good job with the vocals here. Oh yeah, all those holes in the walls are like where the bees travel through and stuff. I don't think I mentioned that anywhere.
How are you not really
Yeah, like those holes on the top of the screen. Bees can travel through the walls there, so. That's how the BLTs make their way around and all that. No, I did the vocals for the first part. He made like the second half, I think. Oh, the back and forth. Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought that's what we were supposed to do. But then the FNF, the 2025 FNF Nation attacked.
I rigged this from the start. I see you sure know how to budget yourself.
Oh yeah, I didn't see anyone bring this up. I rigged this from the start. That's a Fallout New Vegas reference. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. So yeah, I don't think anyone caught that. I wanted to bring that up.
You even cheaped out on your clothes. Beep. Don't worry, I'll just charge you thrice as much. This time, with interest.
Yeah, it's a funny thing about the Greed outfit. Hivemind says he looks homeless and stuff because, like, if you look at his outfit, he doesn't really change much in terms of, like, design. It's very, like, default BF. I would say even more default than the new BF V2 skin. And I think the joke was, like, Bones just drew it really quick, and we all thought it was so funny we ended up keeping it. Yeah, that's what you would think, right? So you think he'd be fancy, have like a suit, pimp cane. No, it's just fucking like low budget B costume and then like 3 weird BFBs. It definitely strays away from the norm. I'd say GF's is kind of on par for like how she would look. I did exit out some Chrome tabs I don't need anymore because I made some new posts. So I'm hoping that we're good. I am going to make an announcement in the Discord server that there's less than 24 hours. Love that part so much. I'm genuinely surprised she's not as popular as I thought she was going to be. Love the piano here so much. Oi. Retro wanted me to make this piano sound like one of the cyberspace tracks in Sonic Frontiers. Yeah. That sounds like something I would tell you to do. I could hear this as a cyberspace track, I'm not gonna lie. They had a couple chill ones. Well, sorry. Ah, fuck. I meant chill by comparison to the other cyberspace songs. No, I'm sorry. Wait, no. No, it's really good. It's my favorite song. Leave me alone. Also, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I did not know the "We Are the Blanklings" was a meme. I don't know if I would have called the Sins Infernalings if I had known that. But it's fine. It's fine, I guess.
What manner of
The reason why they're called infernalings is they're meant to be like, it doesn't sound strong, right? Like, it sounds like a joke, right? They sound like they're not meant to be taken seriously. But the thing is, they're called that from the Infernal Lords because the Infernal Lords see them as lesser. That's the Infernal Lords call them the Infernalings. But yeah, I might make it in the future where they are not happy being called that. So yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, Saku like says it all kind of proudly, so it's like, probably should write that a little differently if I ever continue. Because she's like, infernaling of lust. She'd be like, infernaling of lust. You know what I mean? That's just a missed story beat opportunity on my part.
Beep.
Beep. You know, beep in chat.
Those clothes him and his little bee wife have on are just for poor looks. I can feel some sort of magical properties
And then
from them.
we gave Hivemind a third song because it would have felt weird for it to just end mid-song transformation. So that's why she got a third song.
Did Azurius manufacture these? No. His ego wouldn't allow it. Plus, he knows they're the enemy. What is going on?
What?
Beep. Oh, shut it, homeless child! After you both become my servants, I'll be taking those raggedy clothes of yours.
She do be dead fine though.
You've dealt with a dragon's poison, but have you ever handled a queen's venom? This fortress is in maximum lockdown. You have nowhere to run.
I like how just fucking insane she is here. Slash singing, flash blinging, stash clinging. Yeah, it's a SpongeBob reference. This mod chart was very last second too, by the way. This mod chart was made by RC. It's a really, really nice last second addition. Little roll. Oh yeah, there were a couple people that like thought Retro was confirmed to be a dragon here because Hivemind says it. No, she's just low-key racist. She doesn't know what he is. She doesn't care. She just thinks he's a dragon. Racist toward dragons, bro. I'm cooked. Yeah, she probably would cook you, literally. Just kidding. What's her left pose? The JoJo one? Oh yeah, you know, so she has two mics. There's no reason for that. Just she's agreed. Give her two mics, why not? I don't know if it's a JoJo pose. It could be. It's not confirmed, but I assumed it was. I wasn't too picky with like what the sprite artists did for poses. So as long as it matched the character's personality. God, I'm like on edge from crashing again. the stream crashing, I mean. I'm like, okay, when's it gonna happen? And I'm gonna lower my guard and that's gonna happen, I swear. Oh god, Dut Up. Dut Up is under the chat. Oh my god. Hi, Lily. Our hard/hell charter has entered the chat. Lily Clippy Chan, everybody. Big round of applause if you like the hell charts and some of the hard charts. Does Hive Mind's first song have a song reference in it? I don't think so. Cam, did you add any references to Sweet Talk?
I can feel the excitement surging through me. You will be indebted to me for the rest of your life. Your friends, your family, your loved ones all belong to me.
Okay. Real talk. I love this voice crack here in this next line. It's just like it's delivered so well. I think it's when she says loyal. Let me turn it up.
Now, my loyal bees.
Goddamn. Insane.
Seize them both.
Your Highness, they are gone.
That was also me. I voiced Larry. I voiced the important that ignore the insane voice acting you just heard. I voiced this, right? Crazy, I know.
What?
Would Dozerk need $5 for? Viagra. Dollar store, great value Viagra. All right, chat. We got one more. Well, two more technically, but on to the best supporting character in the entire mod.
Greetings! I am R0G4T0, assistant to Master D0Z1RC. But you can just call us Rogato and Dozerk. Beep? Beep? This place. You're above the comatose catacombs. Everything technological and mechanical ends up here when it gets old. Boop. Boop? Oh, you wish to wake Master up? He is currently in his 752-hour sleep cycle. If you wish to get his attention, you might need to try something to cause him to... Wake up!
Yes, that is. I think that's Avenged Sevenfold reference. That BYOB. Wake up. Wake up.
Sorry, my battery is on the fridge.
Is a System of a Down. I kind of blend the two together.
Anyways, good luck.
Same time period. Chop Suey, System of a Down. I was so far off. It's like one by Metallica or something. I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Gotta turn on bot play. So yeah. Junkyard stage for Dozerk. What's funny about this stage, the stage used to have a moon on the nighttime one, and like I didn't think anything of it. And then like we got further in development, I was like, wait, why is there a moon here? They're in hell. So I got it to be removed. Who did the snoring? Well, the voice acting was Nathan. I don't know if the in-song snoring was a sample. I'm pretty sure it was. But yeah, the whole joke with this one was like, technically Dozark only gets one song, so he doesn't even sing in this one. But I feel like we made up for it because you get to sing as Dozark in this and side stories, so it's fine. It's not a sunset. It's lighting from energy. Shut up. I don't know why you made this song sound so dramatic. Sorry, I'm talking a little less now. Commentary wise, the 3 stream crashes kind of burned me out a little bit. I had a kind of stressful day today. I didn't sleep, by the way, after the alt stream. Thank you, Orbit, for the 95 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, Neon, for the 6 months. Thank you so much.
Hey chat, hey APC RetroSpecter.
Enjoy your Insation badge. Oh yeah, Dozark likes trains, that's why we added trains here. He's a train guy. He's about playing your charts. Yeah, I'm tired, okay? I'm never playing this mod on stream. Legit. Alright, fill up the donation goal and I'll 100% the mod in like a month. I'm just kidding.
Wait, you've been at this all day, and I shut down a few times. When did you both become robots? Beep boop. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
This doesn't make any sense. We need to wake him up now. Maybe he'll know what's going on. Let me go jumpstart the emergency resonator at the factory. I'll be right back. Keep trying. He should eventually. Wake up!
Yo, thank you Dogecoin for the prime. Thank you so much.
So sorry. Be right back. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wake up. Yeah, I had fun starting this one. I think I got halfway through and then handed it off to Cam. That's usually a lot of these collab songs, that's how it kind of went. I love that. It's like the wake up animation, the resonator turning on. Environmental storytelling. Yeah, I think it was intentional to be 404. Here comes a nursery rhyme. Rockabye baby on the treetop. Rockabye baby in the cradle fall. Rockabye baby on the treetop. Rockabye baby, the cradle will fall. And then the second one. Here we go. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little baby, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little baby. And there's your two references. Dozerk's Traumatic. Pretty sure we just took some samples from Splice from like a robot mech voice. Cam would know more. I made this one? Really? I made a chromatic? Yeah, I think it was Splice samples. This part's very Kamex. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell he took over here. Just has that style. this part. And that's it. He's done. Yeah, Auto-Tune Crybaby got DMCA'd. I had to lower it like 8 notes for it to bypass the detection. So stupid. Meh. Meh. Stupid sloth.
Oh, hello, Rogato.
He's finally awake.
Yes, I tried communicating with them, but my software glitched, and I fell back asleep. They seemed confused, but not fearful. Besides the girl, the electricity and loud booms set her off, perhaps?
A little reference here to GF being canonically afraid of loud noises. At least thunder.
You did not, Ro. Something else caused this. Do not worry.
Who voiced Rogato? Oh, that was also Nymphia. Nymphia voiced every single female character you hear. Besides Maku's Chromatics, which was voiced by Cam.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Rogato has a holographic tail. Or a wireframe tail.
Yes, boss?
Actually, wait, no, that's her penis. My bad.
Next time, only turn that resonator on if our creator comes back.
Oh, even better. Okay, buddy. I know what you are.
Understood.
Any millennium now. I'll wait for you. As long as it takes.
I need that Rogato plushie, bro. It needs to have like purring in it when you press it. Make sure it doesn't do electronic plushies though. Probably cost too much for them. I wonder if they have in the past. I doubt it, but congratulations on making this far. There's one more thing. The Infernaling of Lust awaits you. Alright, I have a question for you guys. How many of you thought the mod was gonna like end after Phase 2 Saku? Like what did you think was gonna happen after this? Did you think it was like fade to black, credits, that's it? Or like, I'm curious to hear your guys' predictions while you're watching the either the showcase or playing the mod.
I know, dear. Be sure to get that spot over there from yesterday. I swear I see it slowly growing.
Sakura was talking about a puddle of cum here.
Yes, mistress! Right away! Why do I have to get stuck with mock duty?
Sorry, I have to remember I'm on YouTube. I meant to say shum. It's a regional dialect for pizza.
So nice of Merceres to lend me his body to sneak in.
Let me read up on chat here from that question I asked earlier. I didn't think it would end. Had a feeling you would add more stuff to make it more interesting. I hoped otherwise, but I knew at least Saku Phase 2 was going to appear before credits. A meeting of everyone outside. Bruh, and then they would all live happily ever after. I see. Did not expect patience. I don't think anyone expected patience. I didn't even... Besides that one time I posted a whip of her loading screen art in the Retro Rambles channel like a year ago. The public one. I deleted it so quick. I don't think anybody saw it though. Thank God.
My fucking head.
Well, hell of a boss reference.
Hey, it's alright.
You said the F word. And there's Ace's 2 seconds of screen time. So I didn't want to mess with the cannon too much.
Are you sure this drink will help him recover, Saku?
It's also funny here, you can... How different... Holy shit, Lily. What the fuck? Lily, I'm the one that should be giving you money. Not the other way around. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. I'll never say "dut up" again. In 5 years. Thank you, Lily. Wow. 20 gifted subs. What do you mean I'm lying? I said after 5 years. I still got 5 years left to do it. Anyways, like I was saying, you can tell these ace portraits were drawn by a different artist compared to the side stories ace portraits. They're very different art style.
I can't believe what happened out there.
Of course, Ace. Anything for two good friends and loyal patrons of mine. Plus, I'm always happy to help Retro, considering he was one of my previous bouncers.
What do you mean by that?
The brute should have remained your bouncer, and not moved to guard the Infernal Land entrance. I mean, really, he almost leveled the entire underworld. And my precious prior spire would have been ruined.
This is a last second retake line because it used to say Pride Spire. And I didn't want it to be inconsistent, so I got Nathan to just do a really last second retake, and it worked out really well.
I keep telling you, that wasn't me in there, bird bitch. Something happened to me after I transformed, and then I blacked out.
Bird bitch? Oh, that is it.
I like how that's what sends him over the edge. Like, despite everything else, that's what gets him. It gets under his skin.
Cut him some slack, Little bro's under a lot of pressure from his family and whatnot.
Little bro, aren't I older than you?
You wish! Ha!
What does that even mean?
Oh, I must say, sister, you sure know how to get us all together like this.
By the way, I think this next line is not edited.
It almost made me forget that boyfriend was right next to me and I could slice him open attached after he trespassed into my sky sanctuary.
Not edited, by the way.
Beep.
What can I say? I aim to please. Anyways, boyfriend, girlfriend, let me just say that you two have been an absolute delight to be around. As promised earlier, I will
Hi,
offer
Tuesday.
you both my special service. A one-night visit to my exclusive VIP suite and services, free of charge.
Oopa. Oopa.
But one more request. Let us sing another song. One that gets the heart melting.
She said it. She said the line, Chad.
Will allow me to get to know you on a more intimate level beforehand. You will be quite satisfied after this one is over. Trust me.
Okay. I trust her.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sokka got a big forehead. Yeah, to headbutt you with so you'll dud up. I'm sorry, you just gifted 20 subs. You didn't even ask me for payment for your charts. I'm such a dick. I'm sorry. No, don't jump through the stream and beat me. Also, I'm very happy with the chromatics here because there's a lot of same notes in this, but basically what Cam did was he added a tiny slide to each of the repetitive notes, like here. So they're different vowels, even though it's the same note. And same to BF too. I think it's probably one of the best V2 changes song-wise out of them all. Should have just done Jax. Only Jax, like Woody, Ballistic Woody original. Will Azuria's plush come back someday? I'm not sure. I need to gauge interest and stuff for older plushies. Because I can't do reruns, but I can edit them and then do like a V2. This song was actually meant for the creator of the Minus mod, the original Minus mod for one of their OCs, but they canceled it, so I repurposed it to be a Saku song. That's why it sounds a little different than the rest. Here we go. Control yourselves, chat.
It's been so long since I found somebody like you. Don't worry, boyfriend. It's just you and me now. Now, be a good boy. Breathe in every last spore for mommy.
So fun fact about these lines, we actually had to get Nymphia to retake these because they were even spicier than what you hear in game. So we actually had to ask her to tone it down. So yeah.
What is this? It's not affecting him as quickly as it does others.
Pass, or more for me.
And where did he get this outfit? Girlfriend also had similar clothing, now that I think about it. Oh, I love it when they fight my lust dust. I'll just have to crank my pheromones up to maximum
Yeah.
intensity.
BF resisting there is basically his outfit resisting Saku's pheromones. It's not him. If he didn't wear that outfit, he would be all over Braku right now. But no, it's literally Night Flade's outfit with the magical effects preventing him. Yeah.
You will soon be completely mine.
Unfortunately, not everybody saw it that way, especially Twitter.
What's that? Afraid of breaking your heart? I won't break your heart. I'll fix it.
That line's been in the song since the very beginning, so I had to write like a line for that. It's like, how do I make her go from the dialogue to "I won't break your heart"? So that's why it's like, afraid of breaking your heart. Yeah, so let's be S sprites. I did not ask for. Oh, sorry, chat. That was my Discord ping. My bad. I forgot I'm not in streamer mode. I did not ask for BF to have such saucy faces. That was purely the concept artist. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of loud. Sorry. Better. Also, the pixelated stuff in the top left are adult toys. And they are uncensored. In the adult server, if you're an adult, head on over. DM a mod. You have to be 18 or you'll be banned from both servers if we find out you lied. Are you guys proud of me, chat? I've not been looking at the mod. I've been looking at chat and Discord. I'm healing, chat. I'm healing. Okay, now I'll look. Holy gazoli. It's Tenna. Whoa, I forgot what he says. Gleeby glorby, gleeby glorb, gleeby glorby. Gleeby glorby, 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 gleeby glorby, gleeby glorby. Gleeby glorby, gleeby. You need to drop Raku again? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Sorry. Look, that's my partner. I'm allowed to say that. Okay? A film bar event? I'm not sure. Didn't read Braculor about what? Oh yeah. The shell thing. No. I'm 13 and this is wrong. Why would they add this to FNF? FNF doesn't have this kind of stuff.
And I was having so much fun, too. Well, if they want to deal with him themselves, fine by me. A shame. He would have been such a fine suitor. The other potential ones didn't even come close to that young man's bravado. Oh well, maybe one day I'll find a proper one after retirement.
I never noticed her hand that she's smoking with is like being squished on top of her boob there in that picture.
Maybe even one of my co-mates. As long as it's not a shock. Vile creature.
Vile creatures. I need to add Braku Vile to Twitch.
Well, enough of the dream world. Now, how do I convince my dear sister enough to make her forget about those massive loans I owe her?
What is it exactly, Lily? Sorry, I'm kind of confused. I forget you get the ace lore unlocked there. It's funny. After narrowly escaping Sakurama's influence, boyfriend finds himself in yet another location. What did everyone think of when this happened in the mod? What did you guys think? Just based on what you heard and stuff. Can you DM it to me so I know what you're talking about? Because I have no clue. What's ICL mean? Braku checks all the boxes for you? Yeah, same here. So it just happened. Something about the air round boyfriend made him feel comfortable, safe even. Straight up, he's dead. Alright, now how many of you thought you'd be fighting all 7 virtues? I'm sure a lot of you thought that, and then it's just like, no, just the one. We probably could have if we didn't do like all the extra side, like we would have had to sacrifice IPU, probably like the ace content, Mixter. No, I do need to address this because people still think this is happening. There's not going to be a part 3, chat. This is the final update. I know it does seem like there could be a part 3, but that was to tease my universe and my characters, not to continue the FNF mod. Even if I wanted to, I do not have the funds to make a part 3. Part 2 is so expensive. You will see the virtues eventually, just not through the mod. Should have named it Finale. Well, it was always called Part 2. I mean, the first one was called Part 1. You can't really just go to Part 1 to Part Finale. And I mean, it's called RetroSpecter Part 2 Infernadice. Like, it's the full package. In fact, maybe what I should have done is not called it... The thing is, if I hadn't called it Part 2, then people wouldn't know Part 2 is out. So I didn't have a choice.
Hello, young man. A little early to be here at the Path of Patience, aren't you?
That's my sister.
Tell me, how did you die? Was it medical related? Freak accident? Oh, I know.
Kind of quiet. Let me turn it up.
Heroically saved an animal from a burning building and got it out, but died in the process. Sorry.
Why are their voices so quiet?
Show me your cause of death anyways. I just like to guess before I look. Besides, what's wrong with a little waiting? Patience is a virtue, after all.
Yeah, I had to add that line. Oh, you sent it? What is this? Oh, great. It's doing that thing where the video isn't loading. I hate Discord video message links. They don't load for like 5 hours.
Oh my lord. Don't you even think about finishing that sentence, Dulo. Do
Ramalike, it's funny that you mentioned that. Path of Patience is a reference to Path of Pain. I feel like Pendu's gonna win this. Duelim's kind of mean.
Anyways, let me see here. Can I have your name, young man?
Mod made a poll chat if you want to vote for Pendu or Duelim. Okay, what is this? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. You can send that. Okay, sorry.
Boyfriend.
Be back.
I don't see you anywhere on this list. And yet, here you are, right in front of me. Which means you're not dead. But you're here in Providence. How is this possible? I haven't seen this before at all. Let me go over the list one more time. Wait! What now, Duelim? I smell filth. Look, I may not have a sense of smell, but you don't have to rag on the kid's hygiene.
By the way, I don't have a sense of smell in real life, so Pendu not having a sense of smell is a bit of a reference to that.
I'm serious, Pendu. The glitter of greed, the seawater of envy, the pheromones of lust, and the worst of all, the acidic stench of our dear brother Virupent.
Dead name drop.
Oh no. This heathen has been to all 7 realms of the Infernal Lands in a matter of hours. This disgusting array of aromas makes me sick. We need to smite him now! Hold on. Can we at least hear what he has to say? Maybe he can, I don't know, explain himself? No, I'm done waiting on you. You ran away from your past. I am your cause. I am your curse. Okay. Let's just get this over with. I hate using my abilities for things like this.
Pendiles?
Sorry about this, little one. Just doing my job. I'll try to be gentle, but I don't know if she will. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is hard to do. I'm done. Sorry. Virupent is virus and repent. Alright, I'm turning this down a little bit now. So the thing with Pendu, when she says just doing my job, that was actually supposed to be a mirror to one of Retro's lines, which either he says it in one of the part 1 lines, or I meant for him to say it in part 2, but I never made him say it. But yeah, Retro is also supposed to say like just doing my job, and that was supposed to be like a symbolic reference. But yeah, they're both gatekeepers. Oh, I summoned Miles. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be Pendiles. Dueliles. I summoned Miles by making him Dueliles. He's here right now, I'm petting him. Milam or Dueliles? Probably Milam. Milam sounds cool. So sorry, I should be doing commentary. So yeah, the two towers in the background are other virtues. I'm not gonna say what they are just yet. You guys can speculate. But yeah. Those are other virtue locations. And the toy tower on the right was inspired by Lidibrium from MapleStory. Trying to look for a picture. I don't know if I'll be able to find it though. Thank you, R-Fox. He knows what you did. Something that's missed a lot in this song is the key switches to major when it's Pendu singing, it switches to minor when it's Duelim. Major, minor. So, that was a really cool thing that Cam did. I don't know if I'm the one that told him to do that or if he did that on his own. I don't remember. But yeah, it's really cool. Love it.
Can you please calm down now?
Oh. Man, their voices are really quiet. I have to do like a voice comparison test.
You held back, didn't you? Of course I did. He was a living mortal, Duelim. I wasn't going to let you kill him. Besides, he's somehow vanished anyways. Probably back to where he came from. Can we move on now? Despite everything, I do hope brother and mother are okay down there. Father's a different story. I wonder if he had something to do with this. Or was it perhaps one of the others? This can't bode well for the future of Infernidice. I'm worried what this event might cause.
No, sorry, programmers don't want to release their the source code. Have to respect their wishes.
I can read your thoughts too, you know. Well, let's get back to work. We have a lot of Providenizens to let in today. Fine by me. Oh, one last thing. Back me up, will you?
This line's really funny. So I'll play the original or this in the mod.
Yeah. I saw her a while ago. Ahem. Lunacy! Leave before we tell kindness you were here!
So the original line said, Lunacent, leave before we tell kindness you ditched your assistant spot to watch all of this. I was like, oh my god. That was such a yapperoni and cheese, like, writing on my part. So this was another, like, last second edition. I was like, hey, I'm shortening this. Can you retake this? I'm sorry. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. I probably have it somewhere, but yeah. Lunacent, leave before we tell kindness you ditched your assistant spot to watch all of this. Like, oh my god, bro. It was probably the worst run-on sentence in the entire mod. I'm so glad I was able to fix it before release.
Sorry.
Yeah, Lunacent is kindness's assistant. Prov assistant. All right, time to jump up in viewers by 30. Just kidding. Am I kidding? We got ads apparently. I mean, I'm not really saying anything. All the sins are by with different preference in the ratios. Also, this is a reference to Metroid. Metroid 2, you go to planet SR388. So, there you go. That's the 388 reference.
Subject is unconscious, but appears to be stable. Some dust and scratches.
Remember, chat. You band together and fill up the donation goal. You guys can see her plushie 2 weeks early.
Fairly impressive results so far, but tests remain inconclusive. Final testing begins soon.
Knifeblade was studying BF and GF for years, so she was slowly working on the clothes herself. He probably stole some fabrics and stuff from Izzy when he wasn't looking.
Had a nice nap, boyfriend.
That's what everyone wishes they saw when they woke up next to their bed. Those exact words too.
Oh, I get that a lot. Being the Inferno Lord of Death and all.
Used to say Harbinger of Death here before, but I wasn't sure if that was like an Isaac specific thing, so I took it out.
Head doctor of the infirmary. I'd explain more, but you're not one for lengthy exposition, are you?
She's saying it's the boyfriend, but this is more so for the players. That's why she looks at the screen here.
I figured as much. Do this one small favor for me, and I'll return you to your girlfriend.
Harbinger of Death. I think it's also a common phrase though, and also I didn't want to copy Isaac. So no, Inferno Lord, better.
Fail and, well, I think you can assume what will happen.
I need to do I really want to do a meme and just see, like, it doesn't even need to be an art meme, but just like portraits of this screenshot, and it's like retro Izzy in a Troshin or something, and it's like Retro's like says, I think you what can't assume will happen, and then Izzy's like, it's I think you can assume what will happen, idiot, and then Troshin's like, yeah, and then internally he's like, I thought it was I think what can assume will happen. I forget what the original meme was. It was like some store.
Now, let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Begin final test.
Yeah, Sasa Lele. Yeah, the sail. I need that meme with this with Nightflade and the words there. Yeah, that with like Nightflade, Retro, Saku, and a Troshin or some shit. That'd be so funny. Sasalele. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what attrition would do. Here we go. Grand finale. God, it's only been an hour and a half. It feels like it's been an eternity with all the crashing. And also just playing this mod for the billionth time. I'm not even playing it, just bot playing, but still. So I made the very, very beginning of the song. Like the first 30 seconds. And then Cam just literally did everything else. Why is Knife Blade's icon white? I love me some white bitches. God. For the players, it's not the same, but for us, we played this through this mod so fucking much. Yeah. Like, it is... I'm sure devs do it all the time too, or, you know... I mean, they probably have dedicated playtesters, but man, the amount of playtesting we did for this mod was just every single week. Like, I've probably played through this mod at least like a few dozen times, not even exaggerating. As for why I did synthwave, I don't know. There's not really any reason. I like the aesthetic. I don't even know if synthwave has anything to do with death or anything, but I guess like you could correlate it to, you know, like the 80s, and obviously the old FNF mods aren't from the 80s, but you know, they are older and synthwave is older, so like you could kind of, if you want to tie that together, that's an option. Why is the background a fake PNG? Because Knife Blade's all about distorting realities and shit. Here we go. Got that battle. This is ballistic. Shout out to Jade for doing all these references in a month, by the way. Not the base poses, but all these alt poses were done in a month. Hi Jade. It's Aura Mart in chat. Yeah, this was my love letter slash send off to older mods. I know Unbeatable and Silly Billy technically aren't like old, but I mean at this point they're kind of getting there. I just also really liked those two songs, so you know, I kind of wanted to show it as like an evolution of FNF modding. People took this in a bad way. Oh yeah, dude, there were people that thought like, since she's death, the body bags in the background were like the mod characters she was referencing and shit. And it's like, oh my god, bro, so dumb. Here's the art fight gift turned into FNF mod. I don't know if it was art fight, but yeah, this is done by the R simp. And here we go. Shout out to Wolfwrath Knight and Terabytes for this amazing cutscene. Also, shout out to Sturm for letting me reference this and giving me permission. All right, I need to address something. I've seen some people say there's a story flaw here because BF dies in Mario Madness, but the memories have Unbeatable in it. Do you guys realize Unbeatable is not canon to Mario Madness? I'm pretty sure that was confirmed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Unbeatable is not connected to the main story, right? So why are we trying to like connect this and make this seem like a big deal? And even if it was, who cares? This is an FNF mod. It doesn't have to make sense. I'm not trying to like connect all these deep universes together. Like, this is just a fun little nod to older mods. That's it. Some of you got too much mental illness. Go get laid. I was saying that to myself. What the what?
I suppose letting everyone witness a physical representation of my form would be the perfect way to top things off.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What? Infernalord Nightflade herself donating 66. Wait, that says 667. Wait a minute, was that a 67 reference? Part 3 is funded, bro. Yeah, for like 2 sprite sheets. Anyways, no, thank you so much. Holy shit. Infernalord Nightflade, Jesus Christ, $667 from a single person. That's insane. Thank you so much. All right, well, a promise is a promise. You guys want to see the plushie? Give me 1 second to pull her up. She will be available probably mid-November. Okay. Yeah, here she is. All right. Let me save this. Jesus, I was not expecting a single donation to fill that up. That's insane. You guys are crazy. That's really going to help for the Nightflade VTuber. Okay. I'm just saving the pictures. There's like different angles, so. What? Can I get some fuzz in chat? I want to see that ugly cat. Once I see 20 fuzz in chat above my head, I will show it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. All right, we're good. That's enough ugly cats. Thank you. All right, chat. Here we go. Courtesy of Nightflade herself, here are sneak peeks of her plushies. Get your screenshots ready for the Discord server. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Imagine if I crashed. And boom, there she is. There she is. Ignore the weird transparency. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah. There she is. There she is. Real. Nightflade is real. It'll be real in about 2 weeks. Here's a different angle of her. This 3/4 angle. Here is a side view. It comes with a little scythe. And here is her behind. She will not be jumbo, so if you are worried about price, she'll be a little cheaper. She'll just be the standard plushie. So yeah, there's that. Yeah. Scythe is not detachable, but I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to like cut off. Chat, should I show you guys the original prototype? You guys want to see the first version of this? Oh my god. It might take a bit of digging, but you guys need to see this. Oh man. It's gonna take a bit. Give me a few minutes. Man. Cam, if you can help me find it, I'd be really appreciated, but I don't even know. I'm searching like Nightflade plush in our friend server. But it's been it's hard finding it. All right, you know what? I do have a video. Nah, I want to show the actual screenshot. The videos are weird in OBS. I don't trust it right now with the crashing. I just need I need a screenshot. Frick. Roll credits. No. How about that? Trust me, chat, it'll be worth it. Oh my god. I did find this though. Oh, this is cool. This is not in gallery. I found this, chat. The OG sketch concept for Nightflade and her stage. There it is. My beautiful art. That's the hospital from Demonologist in the background. Bro. What is this? Excuse me? Bro, what was I on 2 years ago? I'm glad I'm not like that anymore. That shit out of here. You found it? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know why it was so hard to find. Okay, you guys ready? You want to see prototype knife blade? Here you go. Chat, you are so lucky because I'm gonna say my famous phrase. It could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. You are welcome. I demanded them to fix it. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what they were... I don't want to rag on them, but I don't know what they were thinking, man. So, you're not getting that one. Sorry, chat. You're getting the one on the left. I hope it's better. Oh, yeah. Do not say I prefer this one. You are lying to yourself. It's the bulldog. Oh my god. That's so funny. Alright, let's move on from this stuff. Actually, chat. Do I have... What is this? No, that's not it. Do I have the original song? I think it's on the external. Never mind. I was gonna show you the beta Digideath. Oh wait, that's what it was called. The beta extirpation was Digideath. Is this it? Hold on. No, that's old. All right, sorry. I don't have a. I have beta extirpation somewhere, but I don't think it's on the hard drive right now. Anyways, there you go, chat. There's the Nightflade plushie. They'll be cheaper than a Poctro Jumbo. Poctro Jumbo is still available for less than 24 hours. So please go buy one if you want one. Otherwise, yeah, look forward to that mid-November. Thank y'all. And thank you to Nightflade herself for the extremely generous donation. It's very like Nightflade to do something like that. Let's be honest. Post it later in the server, yeah, maybe. Anyways.
I need to meet the death of his world someday and discuss it with them further. If only I had more time. But it looks like I'm being summoned to a meeting. This should be fun.
Time for cinema.
Fashion. Nightflade, do you realize what you've done?
You found it in the death server? Can you ping me?
They were my prey. Not some dolls for you to teleport around and play dress-up with all day.
If they were your prey, why didn't you face them yourself?
Because I wanted my son to prove his worth to me. But he failed. Again.
So you indirectly interfered with him, causing an unstable rift between Infernadice?
Yeah, Fishenza. Draconic royal curse word. Does Vagasha?
Of a son took too long.
Aha! Interference or not, I wasn't going to let you kill them yourself. I'm the one that brought them here in the first place to
Thank you, Jade.
remotely. I got to see how they handled so many near-death experiences. Plus, it was good training for the
Oh my god.
Infernalings.
The one time I turn off stream remote.
All passed with flying colors.
little viscous.
Enough finger pointing. Both of your actions have caused instability in Infernadice. Messing with mortals from a
Like, oh, let me turn this off really quick. Badunk, badunk.
to the 7 Infernalings just to see how they'd handle the situation. The Infernal Lord Queen will not be pleased by this.
Oh, relax, bestie. Everything will be fine.
I did not voice war. That was
I had joined in.
um, Nathan.
But my poor pet Ravenor has had a tummy ache all day.
I like how the pet gets names before them.
A giant rift has opened up between our worlds.
Silence. She is here.
So this is the rift.
Yes, Lord.
Infernadice has always been on neutral grounds with each other. The 7 Infernalings and the 7 Brahmanites have always kept things at a shady but stable balance. But you two have broken that balance with your immature decisions and rash actions.
I apologize, my lord. I will do everything.
This rift may cause problems for both of us and Providence. Keep a close eye on it. If something escalates, contact me immediately. The last thing we want is for it to get involved.
Of course, Lord.
Say, Nighty. Where did you even send that little runt and his girl?
Let's just say, I know a place between dimensions that will treat them just fine. Her dad is even there to pick them up. After everything they've dealt with here, they deserve it.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
Not much to say there. Just a teaser. Oops. Hee.
Do you have a preferred beverage of choice? We also serve food here if you're famished.
Pee-pee! Boyfriend!
Gay.
Ah, I see he's the one you two have been waiting for. Well, you're all welcome to stay as long as you like before leaving. Nightblade's orders. The name's Mixter. I mix drinks as well as tapes. Here at the Mixter Bar, characters of all shapes and sizes pass through to visit for a quick drink or meal. All we ask is for no violence, or there will be unforeseen consequences. However, seeming to pay for one another's tab is considered a fun sport here. Since the father is here, maybe I should play one a bit more familiar.
Mixer was also an adoptable. Knifeflate was also an adoptable. I don't know if people know that. Knifeflate's probably the most attention I'll ever give to an adoptable. Ever.
Wonderful. Begin transaction.
3, 2, 1, go.
Shout out to everybody who did these. Shout out to the staff roll. Uh-oh, this part's copyrighted. I have to keep talking during this part. So guys, today I hope you guys enjoyed. This is the song. This is the song. Shout out to Grashjeek, did all the menu art. Juno Songs did some of the poses, the sketch poses. Press 0. But then we don't get to hear it. That's just boring. Bro. Boring. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that the whole time, don't worry. I love this. So yeah, this was a remix. This is my very first remix that I made for Friday Night Funkin'. So I figured it would be a good send-off for the end of the mod. Yeah, Jade animated half these icons, Bones did pretty much all the base art, and then Shadow Mario animated the other half. So I think we're good here because it changes in pitch, so I don't think this part gets detected. It's just that first part. Miles! Miles! Oh my goodness. Chick-fil-A, really? Really is a homophobe. Unbelievable. I need that picture of War spitting out Retro out of his tummy. I can't find it though. I was trying to look for it this whole time. That's why I've been kind of quiet. I can't find it though. I showed it before. Oh, you're right. Maybe it was there. Yes, thank you.
Transaction complete. Enjoy one earned family meal. Since you're passing between rounds, we'd love to have you around. I'm sure you'll meet some very familiar faces here. Otherwise, it's been a pleasure serving you all.
I don't want to speak too soon, chat, but I wonder if I had too many Firefox windows open that crashed OBS.
Farewell, everyone.
My stupid son. I birth you. I raise you. And this is how you repay me. I spat you out of my womb. And this is how you repay me. I won't forget. I won't forget.
That's not canon, by the way. Sorry. Sorry, male pregnant lovers. That's not canon. And there we go. Main story done. Who's ready to hear a beta extirpation? Yeah, Fuck you, IPU. No one cares about you. Right, guys? I'm just kidding. Alright. Beta extirpation. Here we go. I think I made this entirely myself. The chromatics are Braku, but edited. And that's it. There's apparently beta Atrocian. Oh no, not this one. No, you didn't have to find this one, Cam. Alright, here you go. Here's my attempt at Atrocian before Cam made both his songs. This is like 3 or 4 years old. Yeah. And that's why Cam made most of the music. Wow, flat. Wow, I see how it is. Devs, if there's anything that wasn't in the gallery that you, while I'm going through IPU, if you guys can find anything that we like never really talked about, feel free to DM me it. Because it'd be really cool to show some behind the scenes stuff we never showed anywhere else. Anything you can think of just throughout the past 4 years of development, let me know. Alright chat, let's do IPU. Should it only take an hour and a half maybe? So Atrocian, that beta Atrocian, that was N'Zoth from World of Warcraft. And I took the part where he says, gaze into the abyss. So it's just, ay. It's like Saku's old chromatic. Alright, here we go. Gaze. Yeah, I know. You tell me the current chromas N'Zoth every day. I get it. Also, yes, I did voice Metro.
Huh? Well. What do we have here?
Huh?
The name's Metro. I'm the veteran quarterback for Team Infernal. And you must be fresh meat.
Beep?
You want to join the team? You don't look like much to me. Plus, you're an angel. You'd have to join those sissies over at Team Paradise.
Oh.
Anyways, can you get off my field? I'm trying to exercise here before the big game next week, and you're blocking my light.
The BF era skin? Did Jade make that? I thought Ella made that. Am I misremembering?
Exercise?
If it's the eras I'm thinking of, they're in gallery as well.
Whatever, man. Go hang with that nerd Mizzy if you're gonna correct me like that.
Okay, then I have not shown one of the two. I'm not sure which one. Which one's in the gallery?
You want to spot me? Sure, little man. I'm training my vocal cords today. See if you can keep up.
Okay, yeah, send me yours then. preferably a GIF or image. MOV files are really annoying on OBS, and OBS is really unstable right now. It's crashed 3 times this stream.
Chords, whatever.
Your preseason, still some people's favorite song in the mod. I just made this as a demo for 1.5. This was basically the retro of part 1.5. Okay, I do like that emo. Get some jigglins in chat, please. Capital J. Jigglin. Remember, if you download the 7TV app, the emotes you see above my head will show up in Twitch chat instead of just an overlay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Beep boop. Not much to say here. Bones made a bunch of minus designs of my characters. She made Metro, and he gave me like jock vibes. Oh. Uh-oh. It's doing that. I'm gonna have to restart the mod. That always starts to happen around IPU. I don't know why. Alright, see you, Orbit. Thanks for stopping by. Also, thank you all for being here. We've got about 180 people across here and YouTube, so thank you guys. I really appreciate it. YouTube, you should come join us over on Twitch. I promise it's great. There's ugly cat emotes. Link in chat if you want to join.
Not bad, new blood. Is what I would say if it wasn't so ass. I'll see you next week for our real match, if you can even make it on the team. I've got you in my sights now. You're going down.
What do you guys think of Metro's voice?
Sights. You know what? That's it.
I'm really happy we updated this death sprite, because you can actually see the football like hit him now. Before it was like so instant, it was a little confusing. Oh, I see. So this was another note skin concept made by our main sprite artist. Just didn't get in because we already did all the color palette arrows for the base skins, and I guess people didn't want to make them all over again for all the skins. So you could have gotten these, but unfortunately got stuck with vanilla. Sorry, chat. Yeah.
What a wonderful day.
It's everybody's favorite character. Type 1 in chat if you love motion.
As always, it's Team Infernal versus Team Paradise. Who will come out on top tonight?
Don't worry, chat. I'll handle motion. Oh shit, that's not. Oh. Ooh, fuck. My bad.
Wow, you actually showed up. I didn't think you'd have the balls.
I'm happy I changed this because now that there's voice acting, I can emphasize certain words. Because before there was voice acting for this, it was like, I didn't think you'd have the balls considering what happened, what I did to you last game. It's just like, okay, yes, I get it. There's our bimbo.
Go where, Maku? I'm right where I need to be.
I don't know.
She means go, as in go defeat the opponent and win.
Oh, thanks, Mace.
No problem.
Give me an IPU.
If Metro's a himbo and Maku's a bimbo, would that make Mace a thimble? Thimble. The thing you put on your thumb when you sew. Guys, you have no idea. Oh no. Coming. You guys have no idea how good it felt to get rid of this asset from the mod after 4 years. Rest in peace, good Saku. Rest in peace, good route Saku. Oh my god, bro. You like the instrumental notes? Thank you. I came up with that idea. I probably wasn't the first, obviously, but... Oh yeah, you guys want to see, this isn't in the gallery. You guys want to see what Metro would look like if he was scales instead of hair?
Looks like the filthiest. I mean, Team Paradise.
Pretty sure that wasn't in the gallery.
With a stunning performance.
Drawn by Bones, as always. Now.
You're really pissing me off, kid. I know I shouldn't do this here, but I really want to win against this new guy.
I mean, when I read FNF Twitter, really pissing me off, kid.
Should I use that stuff the green dude gave me?
Oh no, I know that look.
Oh no.
Step in before things get out of control.
And it looks like Mace from the Infernal Wing has stepped out onto the field. But Mace isn't on the team. What is going on?
What the? Mace?
We added icing tensions, even though it's in Ace's mod, the verse Mace week. I say we. I added it because I wanted to include Mace into the story here more, because at the end of 1.5, he kind of just shows up in the outro art and it's not really explained. So I figured including him here as like part of the conflict would like make people realize like, oh, you know, these guys know each other and stuff. So, and unfortunately it does make Metro's week the longest story week in the mod. With a whopping total of, let me think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 songs and then 6 if you count Murktroid. So sorry for the bloat. Yeah, sorry for the BL word. I know you guys love that word on Twitter. Oh my god, so much bloat. Anyways, have this. I don't know anymore. I'm just showing stuff that's not in the gallery that's related to these characters.
Give me an IPU.
Bam, 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 bam. Me when the mod came out. Me on release weekends. Me when I fart and it's not just gas. Cat
An impressive display from Metro and Mace. Sadly, since Mace isn't officially part of Team Infernal, the point goes to Team...
Farming emotes. Let me have this.
Mace, I didn't know you were on the team.
I'm not, Haku.
Bro, what are you doing?
Bro, that'd be a good donation alert. Like $5. Bro, what are you doing?
Listen, Metro, I know what you're thinking of doing. Please don't do it.
But...
I found this on Art Fight. That's fitting right now. I'm not sure who drew it, but... You know, this was made before I wrote motion. It's actually really fitting now that we have context behind the character. poor Motion's antenna. That poor guy. Look, Motion sucks, but you gotta feel bad for his antenna. Yeah, it's actually accurate. This was made like 2 or 3 years ago before he had any story at all. That's so funny.
How would Maku feel if she saw you like that?
Fine.
Thank you.
God, I still... Man, I want more art of the lizard ladies. This is still so good. This is an Art Fight piece, I think, from 2022. If anyone remembers the artist name, please let me know. Like something Coconut? Coconut Zav, maybe? Yeah, Coconut Zav, yeah. So good. Underrated. Velasman Serpents Team need more love.
Listen, new guy. I'm about to give my 110% this time. So you better prepare yourself.
Beat. Go, Metro, go! Go, Metro, go! M-T-R-O! What's that spell? Metro! I think. Give me an
So dumb. So freaking dumb. No more phase 2, phase 3 VTuber forever. Woo! It's still my favorite song I've composed for the mod. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen this yet. I need to post this sometime this week. Bones is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry I'm being quiet, chat. There's not much to say here because it's kind of old content right now. I'm just trying to get through it. I'm just looking for pictures that you guys haven't seen yet that weren't in the gallery. So that's what I've been doing right now. That's why I'm quiet. I'm also tired. I'm very tired, but I'm okay. I'm enjoying looking for stuff to share with you guys. Yeah, listen to my one and only banger in the mod. Oh, thank you, Chubby. I just saw your DMs. I'll show this when the time comes. Alright, I guess pretentious is fine.
Wow, despite Metro's struggles in the middle there, he wins this round.
So I know a lot of people were confused about this. And I can get why people were confused, why Metro gets a point here. But you have to remember who is scoring here. The guy talking. And you wouldn't really know right now, but once you do his song, I feel like it makes a little more sense. So. And then you might be like, oh, well, why does he cause a tie? Well, I mean, that's because, like, he was so, like, enamored by not just Maku, but just, like, the overtime and the hype and stuff. He basically was like, oh my god, that was so cool. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's a tie. I'll be nice to the Angels for once. So. There's your explanation if you're confused about why Metro gets a point in Acid Iron.
The score is 1-2 with Team Paradise.
Also, I had a more real answer. I had to make it a tie somehow for overtime. Why he get tired? Because he was struggling, but he still did it. Because of a racist shark.
Damn it. They're ahead by 1 and I'm exhausted. Wow, I need to catch my breath. Hey, Maku.
Oh, yes, Metro?
She's just still cheering.
Can you cover for me? I'm gonna take 5 to recharge.
But I don't sing! I'm just a cheerleader!
Hey, it's not so bad. If I can do it, you definitely can with that energetic voice of yours.
There was someone I think in the premiere chat on the side stories that was like, I'm so sad that he doesn't say cheer at him anymore. I'm like, bro, come on. It's like a single line removal. You'll be fine.
Okay, you guys, I'll try. Only because you both believe in me. Brad?
You remove anything from an older version, people will point it out and be sad about it. It's actually annoying as hell. Yeah, I'm not finding as much stuff now. Oh, I do have this. I do have this. Everyone needs to hear this.
Give me an IPU!
Brappy. I played that so many times on stream. Yeah, it sounds like something I would do. Oh, chat. Chat, I don't... You guys haven't seen this yet. This was due to a communication error. This was for beating phase 3. Yeah, for beating a Poctro. This was an achievement icon, but you get the achievement for seeing phase 4 for the first time instead. So yeah, this was not a scrapped achievement icon, but an overlooked achievement icon of a Poctro. So that is not in the mod or in the gallery. Kind of sad. Chat, I'm gonna need about 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Holy moly. I don't know why Buns drew that. I did not ask for that. Neither did I ask for this. I don't know why the devs make this stuff.
Holy shit.
Do you think he would? Do you think Motion still would? Yeah, let's be honest.
Holy shit.
That would also be a good donation art. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Boopa. Was that bad? I'm sorry.
What? No, not at all. We had no idea you were such a great singer.
Oh. Thank you, everyone.
That's another point for Team Infernal. Looks like this match is heading into overtime.
He said the line.
Hey, Maku, want to sing this next one together?
Sure, I'd love to.
You guys go ahead. I join, but then you'll get disqualified.
Was that bad? Yeah.
You two got this.
Sounds good. Let's give them everything we've got then.
This is also another fan favorite. This is so funny. This looks like a fake FNF thumbnail you'd see in 2021, but it's actually real. That's amazing. Oh, chat. Here's something I don't think I've shown. We had plans to add cast shadows on certain stages. It was like, I don't know how far into coding it was, maybe like a quarter. But yeah, some stages we're gonna have this, but I think we had some issues, creative issues, so. Unluckers. Laptop would have exploded. Yeah, probably. No, that was not intentional. It would have been optimized? Damn. Long ass song, bro. Who made this?
What an absolutely stunning display from both sides. I am absolutely floored. For the first time in IPU history, it's a tie. A tie between Team Infernal and Team Paradise.
Oops. I closed out a YouTube chat. Sorry.
That was pretty cool.
Maybe we should give it a shot down there sometime, Mosey.
Gonna be honest with you, little dude.
Ignored.
That was the best match I've had in my entire career. You're officially one of the boys in my book.
That was so much fun! I want to practice singing more! If that's okay, I mean.
No, you dumb bitch. What do you mean it's okay? Go back to stretching, yoga, or whatever. Stupid ass bitch. Hell yeah, it's okay. You too, Mace. We'll be an unstoppable trio. If you ever need a spotter, bro, hit me up. I know over 154 workout routines to get that tiny body as big as mine.
And your cheerleading was so cute, little lady!
Incoming Metroid reference.
I know over 388 different positions if you ever wanted to practice with me.
Yeah, there it is again. Classy art. Good old Classy art. Their tails are colliding. Rapping. There it is. Wom, wom, wom. Alrighty. On to mommy.
Did you just cut in front of me? You do not want to mess with me when I haven't had my McDemons, kid.
So, what's cool is, I think for IPU's, like, 3-year anniversary, we asked a bunch of people to submit their, like, minus designs. IPU, like, more specifically. And we didn't say anything about it. We were just like, hey, show us your designs. So, what we secretly did was we took our favorites and added them into the IPU diverse.
Get behind me or go somewhere else.
So.
Song. Loser pays for both meals.
Another last second take. This line for the longest time, and I didn't catch it till the very end, like a week before release. This line used to say winner pays for both meals. And nobody through playtesting noticed it. I never noticed it upon multiple playtests. And then I just had an epiphany while playtesting one day. I was like, wait, why would winner pay for both meals? That doesn't make sense. So yeah, I was like, Nifia, please retake this really quick. I'm sorry.
Fine. I'm only doing this because I'm starving and I could use a free meal.
Notice I always forget to question it. Oh my god, bro.
Hell, if you lose, maybe I'll just make you my free meal.
I know Motion had some weird writing consistencies as well. If I remember him while he's talking, I'll point him out. They were fixed, but you know.
Just don't screw up and you'll be fine. After all, you're the one who cut in line and offered a bet. Fair's fair at the IPU Munchin. Anyways, let's go! I'm hungry!
Goddamn. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Ba, 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 ba. Glibby, 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 glib, glorp, glop, gloop, glibby, 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 glib, glorp, glop, gloop. Yeah, this was inspired for a few of the minus sins, not all of them. I told Cam to base them off like older video games. Some is he got Gen 3, Gen 4 Pokemon. Minsation got Doom. And Mosey got Undertale / Deltarune. Oh hey, I found it. I think this was in gallery. But just in case it wasn't. Yeah, this is what she used to look like, but it was like, this looks more casual. I don't think she would wear this while scouting, you know? So Bones just made some quick leather armor for her. That's like a Lusty Gardens attire right there. What do you mean, Cam? What do you mean by this? It's a year ago. I don't remember the context. Yeah, mod development. When Bones makes another motion art. Wait, was this ever used? I just realized this wasn't added in the gallery either. Yeah, before we turned girlfriend into a robot. A Legacy Sloth GF portrait. Yeah, I don't think this has ever seen the light of day. Well, there she is. Because she doesn't have any dialogue in the mod. Was she in gallery?
So many people looking at us. It's embarrassing.
Was it?
Wait, you thought I was good? Oh, thanks.
She's like, she's got the Yidhari top going on.
To be honest, you don't sound so bad yourself.
Also, this character on the far right is so hot. Anyone else?
Come to think of it, you're that guy from that match last week against Metro. My bad for not noticing earlier. My senses get a bit cloudy when I haven't had my lunch.
I think they go by Dorado Hedgehog. One of their characters.
Tell you what, let's call it a draw and
Oh, I already asked. Don't worry. They said yes.
Sweet. Looks like it's my turn to order. Gonna get myself a 40-pounder with extra goat cheese.
Fun fact, the person that drew this has never had a burger before in their life.
By the way, have you seen a nerdy green bird around here? We were supposed to meet up for lunch, but I haven't seen him.
I don't think you're allowed to draw burgers if you've never eaten one before.
Ah, well, thanks anyway.
He's flirting with Mensation, too. What is it with this kid and getting all the pink and red ladies? If I can't have Mensation, maybe I'll go after Boyfruss's girlfriend instead. Or that jock jerk's girl, Maku.
What was that, nerd?
No, wait, I was kidding.
Huh? Did you hear something?
The judges are about to judge my science fair project.
Also, Cam is so good at, like, this literally sounds like it was in a Pokemon game and we just like stole it from a Pokemon game. That's how good it sounds. The background music here. Turn it up to max for a sec so you guys can hear it. I think I know what's going on. It's because I have the in-game volume at 1. If I turn this up... Yeah, that's so much better.
I'll get first place for sure.
There we go.
This potion will blow their taste buds away. It's just some Coca-Cola for McDemons, mixed with Demon Goat's blood from Mimistry class.
Who's your favorite minus character, chat?
But they don't need to know that.
IPU, I mean, sorry.
Maybe I'll finally get noticed by Maku. I'll give her my first place ribbon as a humble gift. She'll break up with those 2 blue losers and go after me for sure. Or should I say, bloozers.
Beep.
What the hell do you two want? Can't you see I'm trying to fantasize here?
Beep boop.
Look, kid, I don't speak angelic, so just go back to your shoddy photosynthesis board.
Boop.
You'll only leave me alone if I sing. Fine.
Didn't think I'd ever have to do this, but... Get out of here.
Oh, maybe someone will record my beautiful singing voice and show it to the ladies.
Give me an IPU.
Thank you, Vex. Does the volume sound like more fuller now that I turned it up in game? It's probably really quiet and inconsistent before. I should have done that before. Oops. My bad. Oh yeah, true. Guys, you want a full ref of Might Flayed? Artists, get your pens ready. Can you send me ours if you have it on hand? It'd just make my job a little easier. Bro, Juan, get off of me. Fuck. Actually, I want to try something.
How was that, girl Frost?
Bro, get off of me. Juan. Down, boy. Oh my god, bro. Get off.
Like what you heard? Like what you see?
Bro's stuck like that kid on the ice pole in Christmas Story.
There's more where that came from. Encore!
Beepo.
What do you mean, enough? You're the one that started this music duel. Can't handle me stealing your spotlight? Well, too bad. I'll win the science fair and your girlfriend's heart with my +10 charisma. Then you'll be the third blue guy I'll steal a pink lady from.
Who?
Pink, red, whatever, same thing. The battle continues.
Okay. Wait, is this Swan or is this Swan's? Uh-oh. Alright, let me, here's a full body ref of Might Flayed. Boom! Oh my god, holy high res. Cleavage jump scare. There she is. That's the one in the background. Superintendent Might Flayed. Yep. She is judging at the science fair. I mean, it's Might Flayed. Of course she's gonna be at the science fair where she could take inspiration from students' ideas for her own personal gain. I wouldn't have minded going the was it Selma, the mayor's assistant from Powerpuff Girls. I wouldn't have minded going that route for her, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Still looking for stuff. I don't think this was shown. Here's a Bones Night Flayed portrait. This was... Bones was gonna do Night Flayed's portraits, but the work got handed off to Wolf, who helped clean up the Silly Billy cutscene. So yeah, this is what she would have looked like if the art was drawn by Bones. But the other artist redrew the idol so it would better fit the other portraits that they had to do. So yeah, both are good.
Okay, I think that's enough.
It's the cat. It's him.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this. even though I definitely won. Whew. So, what do you say, hot stuff? I can also show you my Market Monsters collection. That's fine. You'll realize what you missed soon enough. At least I can still go after Maku.
What was that?
Thank you, Frankman, for the bit.
Hey, Metro, I didn't see you there. I didn't even think you liked my algae.
I don't. I just came here to support my bro. And you're coming with me to the nearest locker to get shoved into.
No, wait! I haven't even gotten my project judged yet.
I'm sure they'll love it. Now come with me. It's time to kick your butt.
It's butt with 2 T's?
That's it.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
God, Nathan did such a good job with Mizzy. Little yelp. Alright, here we go.
This campus sucks. No one is paying attention to me despite being the richest woman here.
If it's attention you desire, my mind, I am happy to provide.
For the last time, Terrace, it's Highness. Highness. You know, like Highness?
My apologies, Highness.
I mean, really, what were my parents thinking? My mind? Ugh. I could have them executed for that, you know. But I
Then
need
do
to
it.
make sure they wrote their inheritance all to me and not my freak of a moth sister first.
Might I offer a suggestion, Your Highness?
Ugh, what?
The small blue man in his
She's so disgusted there.
showed up. Perhaps beating him in a music duel may net you the attention you desire.
I knew there was a reason my parents chose you as my college bodyguard. You're not just Alberon after all. Hey, Blue Boy!
Beep.
Be my backup singer. I want everyone to notice me before classes start.
Beep.
Give me an IPU.
What the fuck is this? Alright, Cam, I'm sorry, I gotta call you out. We like to have fun in the dev server. Only minus in besides Metro to have events.
Mic check.
When they forget ketchup on my burger.
Yes, Highness?
Why did you give him the mic a bit near the end there?
You said he was your backup singer. Plus, Metro sees him as one of the boys after the last game.
Barris? Oh no.
That doesn't mean you should help him.
Barras.
Go, Boyfrost! We love you!
Go, little man. Hell yeah.
That's the new kid? Gotta say, not bad.
Whatever. Come on, Terrace. Let's get out of here.
Any specific inspirations? I guess like High from week 4 a little bit. A little bit of like Guns, like just like the metallic percussion. So like the cash register from High and the metallic percussion from Guns, stuff like that.
Tomorrow, I
Might not have been Guns.
me at the top of the fountain with a megaphone.
Whatever the one that
Advertise my fake money-making scheme.
Darnell and Pico fight. I forget the name of that one.
As you wish, my queen.
Beep.
Blazin'. So yeah, that's Highness. She's a bitch, but she's hot, so you know she gets a pass, I guess. Everyone's favorite. Here we go. Yippee!
Wow. Come in, you two. Have a seat.
Chat, if you want to make a really hated character, just make them a pervert.
Do you know why I called you both down to my office? It's because of the way you expressed your affection on campus grounds. Now, normally, if it's two demons going at it in the halls, that's an average Tuesday afternoon here.
Yeah, it really says a lot about a person whether you like or hate this character.
But with you two, well, an angel and a demon showing affection in public. That's certainly not okay. The Infernal Wing has a public image to maintain. So please stop with the naughtiness.
God, the damage control I had to do here during the live premiere on launch day, because everyone in chat just decided that Girlfrists and Boyfrists were children for some reason. So annoying.
Now, Girlfriends, there are plenty of demons that I'm sure would kill to date you instead.
Beep.
Excuse me, Boyfruss, I am speaking here. I do believe Missy would be a good candidate. He's green, just like...
Beep.
Boyfruss, if you continue, I will have to take action against you. I am also green, Girlfruss, and much older, if that's something you might be interested.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still weird, right? Like, these college students are like 20 and he's like, what, pushing 50? So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still I'm not saying it's okay, but you know.
That is it, you filthy angel. I am reporting your behavior to the Paradise Wing Dean immediately.
This is a Paradise Wing Dean. What do you guys think, chat? Mindness? Mindness. Dust particles. Love me those dust particles. I will be adding dust particles in whatever future game I make, okay, chat? Give it a 1 star if you do not see dust particles like this in my game, please. Okay? Particles make the world go round. Someone actually made a concept art of Mendu. I don't know if they ever showed it. It was in the adult server. I don't know if they ever showed it in the regular server. Let's see if I can find it. What channel was it? It wasn't in fan art, so it must be in images. Yeah, I don't know where it is. They put it in a weird channel. It's not in fan art. It's not in images. Ray, do you remember where the minus Pendu art was posted? Discussion? Maybe. Well, no, they can't put images there. Oh, found it, found it, found it. Okay. So, this isn't like officially canon, this is just a fan concept. But, here is Mendu, the librarian. And this was done by L Zeta. ELZETA. So, I mean, it might as well be official, but I'd probably like want to spruce it up a little bit, or like get Bones to edit the design a little. Mendu and Mulam. Yeah, librarian for sure. I kind of like these songs playing in the back because I can like look up stuff to show you guys while the songs are doing their thing. I am not giving you guys as much trivia though on the songs themselves because of that though, so sorry about that. Me when I take out the trash. Me when I gotta walk 5 feet to the trash can and take out the trash.
Let's see how they respond to all of the rules you've broken since you stepped foot at IPU.
Thank you, Frankman, for the 5 bits.
Trespassing onto the infernal dormitory. Becoming friends with my demon students. Flirting with a demon instead of an angel. The list goes on. Your punishment will be severe, you filthy angel. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hello? to your new job at Freddy Fazbear's.
Ah, that must be them. Yes, Motion speaking. Is this...
Superintendent Mightflate, we need to have a talk.
Yes, that's, the portrait was based off Phone Guy from FNAF, by the way. I literally sent Phone Guy to Bones. And by the way, if you look at the receiver, there's no way this phone could fit on the receiver behind it. I don't know how that works, but yeah. Big ass phone, holy shit.
Nightfade.
You were on the wrong channel, and your mic was on this entire time. Please report to my office. Immediately.
I think we could thicken the white border around her name here a little bit.
I tried to warn you about harassing our college students.
Yeah, MVP, Motion's antenna.
He never listens to me. Sorry for the trouble, you two. You're free to leave.
Nah, it's just Motion's antenna. It could be Mantenna. Alright, last one. For Mosey.
Good morning, class. I hope you're all ready for another exciting day of learning.
There is a slight writing consistency on this stage, and I'll point it out when it happens. It's after the song.
Now, before we begin, please turn your textbooks to page 30.
I hate Malculus. Not to mention with this professor. Makes his class feel 10 times longer.
I really hope I studied enough last night for the test.
Shit. I forgot about the test.
Everyone dead, you muscle brain! Professor Mosey falls asleep every time before reminding us.
How about you shut the fuck up, you fucking
Does that mean we're all gonna fail the class? I can't be held back a 5th time!
Don't worry, ladies. I have an idea.
Fuck.
I forgot Juan was on me. Get off of me. Get off. Oh my god. Get off. No, he's locked. How do I get him off? Oh no. Oh! Get off of me. I forgot he was here. I don't know how to get him off. Get. Bitch. Okay. Actual parasite.
I'll go up there and ask him a million questions until his Java oil gets cold.
Nah, it'd be too obvious if you didn't. You've already done it before.
I guess. Then who do you propose takes my place?
Yo, boy Friss.
Beep.
Think you can ask Mosey a million questions till he powers down. It'd mean no test for the whole class, another weekend of procrastination, and a sweat victory.
It's a sweet, sweet victory.
Shut it, nerd.
Uh-huh. Who said that?
People.
Ah, the new student. Did you have a question? Well, let's hear it.
Time for Dualtarun. Dualtarun. Oh. Glorp. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I can't really think of other things. Da, 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 da.
Give me an IPU.
Oops. I'm trying to find a... Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you didn't notice, the steam from the coffee actually slowly disappears throughout the song. Yeah, the fire. Shout out to Bites for animating his fire. That fire was a lot. Dun 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 dun. Good song. Also, I think Ken went to sleep. Yeah, this the chromatics here were the Half-Life 1 scientist. Mizzy was Squidward. And I think that's it. The rest were just the voice actors.
He's out cold. Let's go.
Okay, so this is the inconsistency. So here we go. Metro says he's out cold. Let's go.
Woohoo! Now we don't have to take the test.
Mizzy says now we don't have to take the test.
Huh?
Ah, yes, the test. Thank you for reminding me, Metro.
He says Metro reminds him of the test, and then everyone gets mad at Metro for no reason.
Okay, class, please put your
Yeah, that's an oopsie on my part.
This will be a 2,000-word essay on why calculus is such an important part of IPU's history.
Did you just combine 3 subjects into
Yeah,
one?
this was the one, like, writing inconsistency that I, overlooked.
Nice going, acid asshole!
But, Professor, what about your Java oil? I thought you needed that to stay awake.
Literally just edit Mizzy's woohoo to remove the now you don't have to take the test, and then retake Metro to say, he's out cold, no more tests, let's go, or something, and then, like, everything would be fine. But I didn't do that. Oops.
I always carry a backup in my chest. See?
Mosey fan service. There you go.
Damn it.
At least you tried. Same to you, Boyfirst. Thank you.
Beep boop.
Oh well. Maybe next time Terrace can flash his abs at Mosey or something to mess with his circuitry.
I am not doing that.
Mo. That one metrochromatic. Mo. Time for Pretty Lady. We got a 2.0.2. We gotta change our name to Hamaku here. She has like 3 different names.
Boyfriend, what are you doing here? Girlfriend? I think she's having a sleepover with Mensation tonight.
More work, ours, enjoy. Yippee!
Why do I look like this? What do you mean? Oh my gosh! Why do I look like this?
Part 7 confirmed.
Last thing I remember, I was having a nightmare. Then I probably woke up to you climbing through my window. I'm not sure how to feel about this look. What if Metro and Mace think I'm ugly?
Ew! What the fuck is that? Oh. You look like a fucking...
What do you think, boyfriend? Boopa. Oh, thank you. Anyways, I can't sleep.
Any reason why her voice changes? Because she's like tired.
Do you think you could
Less expressive.
Booby. Give me an IPU.
Good song. Remember, this was not gonna be Mach-Tua. This was going to be just Maku in some jammies with a hairbrush. Well, we made Mach-Tua. You were asked to make her jiggle more prominent in these sprites. Okay. The one time, this was the one time we asked for more jiggle. All the others were not asked for or were less jiggle. We asked for less jiggle, okay? I'm sorry that there was one where they asked for more, okay? I say they, it was probably me. Shut up, okay? Little jiggle as a treat. You like Metro's poster? Yeah, you and everyone else, buddy. Alright, chat, real talk, like not even like ironic. If I sold that poster, how many of you would buy it? Like 20 to 30 bucks. I want full honesty. Oh.
Give me an IPU.
All right, now if I farted on them and then sold them for 50 bucks, how many of you would buy them? Carry with the sudden switch up. Wow. Now I know my true fans apart from my fake fans. Gleeby, glorby, glorby, gleeby, glorby, gleeby, glorby. I'm trying to look for more stuff, but it's getting harder and harder to find unique stuff. Yeah, I know, right? You don't have to apologize. I knew that since day one. You ain't subtle.
Shut up, Mako! I need my peyote!
I need to restart the mod. I'm just too stubborn. I need my beauty.
Give me an IPU! My peyote slate!
My beauty. Deserved.
Oops. We annoyed Highness. It's okay. She's used to it. I'm allowed all the time.
Sex joke.
I think I can sleep great tonight after that. Beep.
Sex joke.
Mensation Storm?
Do you guys see how much better I improved my sex jokes? Look at this peak sex joke compared to part 1 sex jokes. See? I improved.
I think it's all the way down the hall to the left. Just be sure to...
Not a joke, but innuendo. I'm loud all the time. I think I'll sleep great tonight after that.
That guy gives me the creeps. Anyways. Thank you, boyfriend. I think I'm finally feeling sleepy.
Aaron, why doesn't she fall asleep there? She's sleeping in her portrait. Mod's unrealistic. Okay. Chat, let me restart the mod. So we don't get those freezes. One sec. Do 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 do. I never do the don't remind me option just because of habit at this point. I always kept it on for playtesting purposes. Oh shit, we got Night Flayed. What did that say? Wait, what did that intro text say? Uh-oh. Caught. Chat, I can explain. I can explain. I can explain. Alright. Almost done with story mode. One more song, chat.
No more. The deal's off. We're through.
True, Flat. True.
I'm not taking any more of your green machine shit.
Let me see if I can do Merctro. I don't have FL open, so it's not gonna sound the same.
I need FL Studio. Shut the fuck up. What's so funny? What's so fucking funny, Subway? Do you think this is a joke? Do you see what it did to me? Maybe you'll find it funny when I report what you've been doing to the D.
I'm telling on you. Also, I have voiced Miko, by the way.
He's in on it too. That slimy green bastard.
One sec. I want to see if I can do something. did I save these? I don't know if I saved these actually. Oh, I didn't do the chromatics. We took the chromatics from someone else who made them, but we credited them. I just did the voice, like the laugh and stuff. Okay. By post. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear that? Okay. I think I got something up. FL test. Oh, does that work? No. Not working. Yeah, it's not picking up. I don't know why. I'm not gonna mess with audio shit right now. I was gonna try to do Miko's voice, but yeah, just I don't want to blue screening right now. Things have been stable. Let's keep it that way.
Fine. How about I just beat some sense into you instead?
Time for Ray's favorite chromatics. They always say, well, I love the Pico chromatics you use. They're so good. Oh my goodness. How you doing, YouTube chat? I see y'all. Thanks for being here. I've been reading your stuff. I've just been talking to Twitch more. Come join us over there. I'll read you more if you're over there. Ha 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 ha. How many of you were expecting Phase 2 Maku and Metro? Phase 2 Metro was purely fan service. We were not going to do him at all, and then the Pico update came out and everyone asked if like we could add a Pico song. And we're like, okay, I guess. And then yeah, planets aligned. It's like, oh, you know, Pico, Phase 2 Metro, two birds, one stone. And this still is enough for some people because it's not Pico. It's literally minus Pico. Okay. I'm a little sad this. I get why, because you know it's easier to do smaller edits, but I kind of wish the stadium was like a little more fucked up. It's just like a couple scratches. Imagine just like completely demolished. It would have been cool. But yeah, that would have taken a lot of work, and this is just a bonus song, so. Miko's gone. Oh, you know what I can show you guys, chat? A lot of you probably haven't seen this stuff. A lot of the promo art from Panda. This was made solely for Cam's music video. His song, I mean. So this is what they were based off of for finals week. So we turned Masolation around and redesigned him a little bit. But yeah, it's like the same Metro back sprite. So there's that. Oh no. Fuck. Damn it. Dragged the wrong image. Here is Metro Maku plushies. Thumbnail art for them. Good times. Here is post game. Here's art of Izzy and Kamex's OC Elise. This was a private commission, I believe. I wanted to include it, but the person said it was like a personal song, so unfortunately we could not. But yeah, that's Cam's OC Elise. Oh god. Not mod related, but man, I have to paint over 32 on this soon, and on December 1st. Oh man. It just keeps getting drawn over and over and over. Crazy.
Where the hell did he go?
Where the hell did he go?
I think I saw a white scythe. Superintendent Mindfraid. Man, what the hell is going on? Whatever. I probably stare him shitless. No more of this stuff. I promise Maku and Mace. Oh man. The field is a mess. If anyone asks, I'll just have to say I trained extra hard at practice this morning. Time to work this off.
Here's some Icing Tensions fan art, or not fan art, but thumbnail. Some of you guys probably might have missed this. If you didn't play, if you didn't listen to the song on YouTube when Verse Mace came out a few years ago. What else we got? What else? Me on my way to commission stuff. I haven't shown this one. The Infernadice females stared in amazement at me. For anyone that doesn't know, there's like, okay, well, let me explain. Holy shit. There's a dude that screen caps every female Simpson. And he screen caps them all facing a certain direction, and like they're all looking at his self-portrait of him, and it just says the Simpson female stared in amazement at me. So that's what that's based off of. I wonder if I can find it. I can't find it. It exists, chat. I promise. I'm not crazy. What else we got? I guess that's it for now. Let's move on. You found it? Can you send it to me? I need to beat the allegations, please. Alright, Chad, it's time. What do you mean, no? Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm not crazy. Yeah, so this is what that was based off of. The Simpsons females stared in amazement at me. Where is the picture I just had? Well, you get the idea. That's what the picture before was based off of. Sick, my guy. All right. It's time. Technically could voice act this if I wanted to. Blorp, another blorp. Hive Mind got so much love in 4 songs, and she is the 6th least popular. Let me check the role select actually. I want to make a census, like a Infernadice census would be cool. It's like a people have like a week or two to like vote in a bunch of questions, and like so we can get statistics and stuff. Like, who's your favorite sin? What did you like most about them? You know, what's your gender? What's your age? Blah blah blah. Thank you, Frank, for the 111 bits. No, Cam literally went out to go buy a kazoo for this. I'm not even kidding. And then he blew into it the wrong way, apparently. I'm just finding these at coincidentally the right time. Oh, this one of Terry's cute. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. No. No, we weren't supposed to see that. Oh no. Fuck. Oh man. Here's some Terrace fan art. That was there the whole time? Oops. Nobody said anything. Oh, sorry. Shit's in the way. I didn't know about this part, so when he like started to slightly move, kind of like unsettled me a little bit. That was just like something purely done by one of the programmers without my knowledge. So when I played test, I was like, ooh. Yeah! I better see nothing but Miles emotes in chat while this plays. It's his time to shine, chat. The mod didn't blow up, so he didn't become famous. He did not become Uni. I promised him he would. He would become Uni 2, Toonie, but he didn't. So let's give him some love and appreciation. Oh my god, bro. Never mind, you got plenty of it. Fucking, of course. Of course it's Vaporeon. Oh my god, bro. Whoa, what did he just say? Whoa. For anyone that doesn't know what this means, it's fear of cats, which... You have fear of cats, that's crazy. Unless cats killed your grandma, that's crazy. Oh, he pissed. Here we go, chat, the ultimate showdown. Oh, get off of me! Yeah. What if I burn him off? Gotta open Stream Deck. Get off of me! Burn him! Oh! Burn him! Yes! Die! Okay. Get off of my candle. Oh my god, bro. You want to sit on my tail? Alright. Come here. Why don't I have more tail cams? It covers up half the video. Alright, get out of here. Throw you away. Boom! Oh, there we go. About damn time. Oh gosh, here we go.
You never catch me naming my character something like rock plus stone equals rock cone.
Chat. I'm getting tired. 10:40 p.m. Sorry for the first half was like more so commentary analysis. Second half was just me posting funny stuff that you guys didn't see in the mod, but it's still mod related. Yeah, we did. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do after Felipe. I wanted to, but I had some personal issues kind of prevented me from sleeping. I was thinking of a second commentary stream tomorrow, like around noon, but I don't know, just with how unstable OBS was today, I'm not sure. I mean, at least it's been stable now. It might really just be all the Firefox windows I had open. I didn't even have that many open though. It's so unpredictable. That's what sucks about PC issues. It's like 9 times out of 10, it's just unpredictable. The other one time is like you won the lottery and you got your problem fixed by looking it up. Chat, while Felipe plays, I need a Felipe, so I'll be back. Oh shit. No, not this one. This is gonna crash my game. One sec. Oh, Felipe, standing between the way of me and P. Okay, I'm good. Oh my god, bro. Firefox is hogging resources. I might have to switch then. Chrome is also bad though, so I don't really know. Do I switch back to Edge? Microsoft Edge? Alright, be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. So this is Felipe. He's Sir Wizard's favorite character. He has a huge crush on him. Just kidding. He looks like an asshole. He is an asshole. What possessed me to Felipe in Eldritch Horror? I don't know. That's probably partially bones and the EXE brain rot. I'm also, I guess I'm running out of things to say, so maybe I'll wrap it up here in a little bit. I do want to go over the achievements though, and tell you guys like the origin for them and stuff. But yeah, Felipe's a shitpost OC I made in like 2018. It's just a parody of like My Little Pony, Sparkle Dogs, etc. Sorry for the Windows noise. Usually have that channel muted. There we go. Alright, see you, Carrie.
FNF mod.
Dead. He's gone. Evil is defeated. You can tell when I wrote this dialogue. That trend came and went very quickly. The fact people think that was real when it's a whole shitpost meme character. Disappointed. Alright, yeah, I guess I want to go over achievements, and then I guess after that we'll stop. So let me use my super special build. You don't have this build. I have unlocked all. Oh god, it's frozen. Oh! Oh! I don't have time to go over these. There's only 5 seconds each. We're gonna go to the menu. Oh my god. Bro, you guys complain about the achievements in this mod? I just got them all by clicking a button. Holy shit. Not hard. 100% my own mod for $500. I'm just kidding. Not right now. $1,000. $10 per 1%. All right. Let's see. Extras, credits. Okay. Chat, it's time to show you the achievements. All right. Am I gonna go through all these? I don't know. So I already talked about this one. It's the As Pokemon Floette reference. 4,000 years, 4 years. Chain Champ is just Chain Chomp from Mario. Blinding Rage, I think that's just the expression, like Blind Rage. Nothing really fancy there. Tiny Temper, it's just an alliteration. Tiny Temper. Ragefire Spasm is actually based off Ragefire Chasm, which is a World of Warcraft area. So that is a play on words of that. Can You Fear Me Now is Can You Hear Me Now, but fear because it's his dad. Yeah, Hear Me Now slogan. Viper Vapor, I just thought it sounds cool. No explanation needed. Retropolitan Veteran. So the server used to be called Retropolis in Discord. So I used to call the retro people there Retropolitans. So a little bit of a throwback. Catastrophic Kaiju, already did that. Furious Friend, alliteration. Placid Acid, it rhymes. Wait, this can get harder. People's reactions to dying on ectospasm 7 times. I Can Beep These Cuffs is a play on words of I Can Break These Cuffs. That video, the guy saying, it's like, you can't break those cuffs. I can break these cuffs. It's instruction manuals, a joke instruction manual. Drag and drop, it's a mouse term. You click drag and drop. Funny thing about these, so this is on hell difficulty. Blizzard hazard is normal. And I don't know where the last one is. But yeah, lizard. Oh yeah, viper. Yeah, viper vapor. So you have lizard, viper, and dragon. So they're all there. Got the bases covered. Zerkinoff, that's a Germa reference. Also Zerktro. Brawn versus Brawn, Brain versus Brawn. Vibration sensation, do I really need to explain that one? Completionist, do I really need to explain that one? Buttress, seductress, I think buttress is like, I don't remember. What does buttress mean? A source of defense or support. So yeah, there you go. A hell of a boss. I mean, yeah. I wonder what that's from. Mother Fuzzer. Yeah, motherfucker. Dream Shaker, Heartbreaker, Dream Shaker, or Dream Maker. The play on words of those lyrics. The no-no filter is a play on words of the no-no finger. That Tricky did, middle finger, and people like kids caused us think about it. So no filter. Hard onslaught. Oh, hard on. Wow, I'm really clever. Flexually active. Man, I had a blast writing these. Professional streaker, streak. Yeah, we run around. I already talked about this one. Pocket plushie. I'm not explaining that one. Sensory overload. Sensory overload. It's like when it's too much stuff, and yeah. Erect erotica. Just sounds good. Funny. Potion smeller. I'll take your strongest potions. Raven. I mean, yeah, it's just funny. It sounds cool, I guess. Aerial acrobat. I think that's Pokemon, Aerial Ace and Acrobatics, but I could be wrong. Cocky Wingman. Wingmen are like people that support you, and he's cocky because peacock. He's not a peacock, but you know what I mean. Plague Doctorate, Plague Doctor, Doctorate. Doctorate's like college shit. Biggest Pecs, that's a Pokemon reference for sure. Big Pecs is an ability in Pokemon. Paltry Poultry, I think paltry means small. It just sounds, I liked how it sounded, so I did that. Toot my own horn, it's like toot my own horn, except toot. Perfect Form, gonna be honest, I couldn't think of anything for this one. I think that's why I just did that. Cluck and Hell, Cluck and Bell from Grand Theft Auto 4. It's a fast food chicken place. Cheeky Beaky, Cheeky Breaky, it's like, I think it's some Russian term. Hunger Pains, Hunger Pangs. When you get a hunger pang, you're like very hungry. Don't touch me, I'm feral. Patrick, SpongeBob, don't touch me, I'm sterile. Void Avoid, it just sounds kind of cool. Finest Diner is actually a Vine Sauce reference. He has a frog that says fine dining. So that's that. Paint It Blank, Paint It Black is a song from the Rolling Stones. Not really much significance here, just the fact that it's rock. Chapter Chompers, this one was kind of a stretch. I can't really think of much, so I just did that. Tasty Tester, yeah, taste test. Pint Sized Punk, self-explanatory. Sick to my stomach, because 200 sick notes, you have to hit that. Full Course Meal instead of Full Course Meal. Coco Demon, Cocodemon from Doom. Yeah. Anyways. The slash singing, the flash blinging, the stash clinging, the cash flinging. Ours, we're missing a hyphen in between cash and flinging. What the fuck are you doing? Ugh. SpongeBob, hash slinging slasher. BFFs, yeah, and Buzz will hit every look, they're so happy. What do you mean, die? What did I do? I didn't do anything. You're so fucking mean. Yeah, BFFs, I mean, self-explanatory. Buzzkill, self-explanatory. Extra extravagant. Chiller Queen, JoJo. Honeycomb Consort, I think that's Cuphead? Honeycomb Resort, maybe? I'm not sure. Actually, Nanoscopic Nanny, yeah, Nanny, Nano. Hive Night Terror. I don't know if this is a reference to anything. I think I just came up with that. Leisurely Ledger, alliteration. Humblebee, Bumblebee. Bee Sweeper. When you sweep stuff, it's like you clear it. So, Sax Evasion, Tax Evasion. Luxurious Liquidation, that was just, I think it was a stretch. It was just alliteration. I couldn't think of anything for that one. Fanfiction is fan fiction, because he would definitely probably do that. Soul Beaters, Soul Eaters, some anime regarding souls. I don't know, I never watched it. Aquatic Acquaintance, it's just an alliteration. Minilodon, it's like Megalodon except mini. Angler Swish, Anglerfish. You avoid every note. Swish doesn't really, I guess Swish can work here, but when I think of Swish, I think like basketball, Swish net, but Great Fright, Great White. The Lassophobias. Yeah, that one's a reach, but the Lassophobia, yeah. Drain Washer. Brain. I guess, I don't know, actually. Brainwasher? I guess it was like a mixture of brain drain and dishwasher. I don't know. That one's weird. Unless we discussed, this is a One Piece reference. Zoro makes this face. Loan Shark, Loan Shark, yeah. Blubbermouth, it's like Blabbermouth. Next. AI ally. It just rhymed and sounded cool. Different kind of AI, I swear. Robots don't make mistakes. There wasn't really any meaning behind this one. It was just like, oh, robots are perfect, so they don't make any mistakes, but it's like the easiest achievement to get. Snoozer loser, it rhymes. Born snoring, it rhymes. Autonomaster. I actually like that a lot. I might use that in the future. It's something Inferno related. Slumber slammer, alliteration. Bite-size bot. Synonym, pun. Lax attack. I don't know. I think it was just Zappa trap. I also don't know. It rhymed, I guess. Sleepy beepy. It rhymed. Bedtime snories. Man, and not all of these are great. Till death do us part. That's like such a common phrase. I don't think this is right, actually. This doesn't feel like something I would... Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see. This is very not retro achievement name. Does that make sense? Because it's like, till death do us part is like a very common expression. Attrition, mortician. I don't remember what attrition means, but I'm sure it sounds cool. Airily escaping, narrowly escaping. Obituary, observer, just alliteration. Hourglass fissure. Oh my god, this fuck. Ours, we need to update this one, man. I'm so tired of people asking about this one. How do I do the checkpoint? How do I get a checkpoint? I'm so fucking good at the game. So I don't know how to get a checkpoint. In extirpation, select no when offered a checkpoint by dying after the dad battle segment. Hospitable hospital. Unlock every achievement. Why am I reading the descriptions? Hospitable hospital, yeah. Infernal Lord, intermission, alliteration, scythe strife, rhymes. Atone for our sins. I like that one a lot. It's like atone. Gleamy dream. I don't know. Providice pro. Patience is a virtue. I'm sure people love doing that one. I could have made it longer. I should have made it longer. 3 minutes is generous. Sibling chivalry. It's like sibling rivalry. Luster purging. Luster purge is a move in Pokemon. Remember, chat, never forget the X and Y stream. Now you see it. Okay, on to Mixter. These ones should be a little more interesting. Climactic conclusion, just alliteration. Red Dread Redemption. I mean, it's, yeah. It's the spirit as John Marston. Chili Ice. Philly Nice. Chili Ice, yeah. Circus of Values, that was the Bioshock one. There's a machine in Bioshock. There's a vending machine called Circus of Values. Power Outrage, it's like Power Outage, but outrage because mad. Soulmates, mates as in like friends, and they're both souls. Napstablook and Garcello, I can see them being friends. Humble Beginnings, that one's a bit of a reach, but Humble Beginnings. Yuckers, I mean, the dead meme, Yummers, the opposite of that. Dusty Tunes, Dusty Dunes is a desert in Earthbound. A war joke, really? Sigh. This is a parody of when I think the stress, the Tankman update came out. Pico was there, and then Tankman made a school shooting joke, and somebody made a tweet that was like, a school shooting joke, really? Sigh. So that's a reference to that. Mountain Spew. I will not elaborate further. If you know what Mountain Spew is, you know what Mountain Spew is. Upside Clown, Upside Down. C4 Stealer. C4 is explosive. Stealer is call rescues of steel types. Keep It Cool. That's because Ace is in it, so it's icy themed. And he danced. I think that's some text that appears at the end when Tricky's dancing at the DJ place. Null object reference. I think it's just, I don't know actually, but Void home system VHS. But you know, Gaudy Void. Whiteout. Because it's Kamex's, because Kamex made the song. So white space, whiteout. Goated with the sauce. Wow, I really could not think of anything else for this, huh? Programming joke. Gotcha. Chillin' sermon, my man. Deltarune. Very semi-recent Deltarune reference. Synth Pie. Actually, Jade, are you still here? Do you have the old achievement icons? I can probably show them. I don't think it'd be a big deal. It's not like we're adding them to the mod. Do you have the their sprites too, like the animated? But probably not. I think that was Wolf. They might not even be here. Synth Pie, Senpai, the Fearsome Foursome. Jod, give me the Garcello and Sarventi icons, and also their sprites if you have them. I don't think you do though. I think that was Wolf, wasn't it? It's just a maze, it's just a phase. Soda Papa. Soda Pop is a Miku song. What? No. Jod, I'm talking about Sarventi and Ruv. The two icons we had to edit. I wanted to show them on stream. No Finger. I explained it earlier. Ice Invader. I don't know that one actually. Pico 16. Pico 8 is like an 8-bit system, but 16-bit because Sega CD. All you can beat, all you can eat. Because I think Goku's on that level. Easy Peasy Lemon Sharky. Wow, that's my best one yet. White Collar Workaholic. I think White Collar is like suits and stuff. Infected Detected, it rhymes. Hankster Prankster, it rhymes. There's your playable Septuple Trouble, now leave me alone. This icon is underrated, there's so much in here. All for an achievement icon. Understand. I'm not gonna explain this one. Actually, Jet Set Radio is a song in Jet Set Radio. Giga Chad, Isolation but twice. Last to relax / study to. Octobomb is a Splatoon item. A gross beat, because I used it a lot in this remix. Too Cool for Killing School. Danganronpa has a Killing School. It's a reference to that. Voltaic Volumes. I don't remember. It's just alliteration, probably. Cool Shooter. Yeah, get it. I'm With You in the Light. Deltarune. It's a spooky pump. It's a spooky month. Foul Play. Foul as in bird. Haha. Foul Play. Get it. Pale Gale. I don't know. It rhymes. Ice Storm. This Chick is Insane is a reference to my Sky video where I had that as the title and people were like upset I called her a chick. Alt Tab. Acid Pain, Acid Rain. It's the Fear of Long Names. Overclocked Basketball. Overclocked Basketball? I'm not sure. A Dish Best Served Cold. I don't know. Revenge is a dish best served cold. That's what that is, yeah. Type Beat. It's like Type B. Tetris Type B. Hello everybody, my name is This kid's name is Mark, and then also we had FNAF in the stage. So, Markiplier reference, Mommy Fiercest, that's just because it's a harder version of MILF. Type Ace, Type A, Think Mark Think, Invincible Omni-Man reference. Party Like It's 2006. This is, the icon here is a reference to This Is Sparta, which I think also came out in 2006, around the same time as Madness Combat. Family Values, Family Guy, kind of a reference. There's the chin here. Bad Daddies, this is a deep cut. There's a bar in Colorado, a burger place called Bad Daddies. It's very, very good. That's why he's eating a burger. Yeah, that's probably the deepest cut. Fool Me Once, Shame on You, Fool Me Twice, Foolhardy, yeah. Aw, yeah, I think Aw is the organization. It's some organization in Madness Combat. My memory's a little fuzzy. But, yeah, that's the mixer stuff. Cozy Coney. Coney is like what they call hot dogs, I believe. Cool, thank you, Jade. Actually, before we continue, here is Darventi and Ruv as they would have appeared on their Zavadilla and Gospel remixes. So unfortunately, due to the whole Mid-Fight Masses revival controversy, we asked just to double check to see if they were okay, and they were like, nah, you can keep Zavadilla, like the remixes and Night Flayed, but they're like, you can't have these in here. I was like, oh, okay. So it's a shame, but I mean, hey, at least you guys can see them here. I don't feel too bad about showing them here, because I'm pretty sure with the Mid-Fight Masses thing, they allowed them to release a video, so it was kind of the same thing. And then also the achievements were also done. So I'm gonna grab those. Yeah, we had to edit these out near the end of development, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, so there they are. Unfortunately, not going to be in the mod ever. But yeah, gotta respect creators' wishes and all that. I'm just thankful they didn't get upset about us using Zavadilla for Night Flayed, because I have no idea what we would have done. I'm glad they let us do that at least. All right, let's get back to this. Awfully Hot Coffee Bot. I think it's like a meme, like Eminem. It's like, that's an awfully hot coffee pot. So one second. Okay. Hell Evangelists, it's like televangelists. They like spread propaganda about religion stuff. But hell. Royal Jelly is like a B thing. College Collectathon, self-explanatory. Muscleman, it's like Muscle Man, but Min. Autumn Aura, alliteration. Polycool, because polys are cool. Oral Support. Nerdy Birdie, it rhymes. Jumbo Jock, a little bit of a reference to Jumbo Josh. Just a little. Test Sickles, because finals week and there's a test and sickles, and yeah. Hail Mary is a football term where you throw it really long across the field. Lucid Lepid is a moth, it just sounds cool. Blizzard Bleachers, alliteration, self-explanatory. Throat Goat. Next, Anemic Anomaly, Corruptro, it's just alliteration. Freak Show Flow, alliteration. Host Stories, it's like ghost stories. Blightmare, Nightmare. Falternate Reality, wow, that was a bit of a reach there, Retro. Crystal Clear, wow, that was the opposite of a reach. Pain Freeze, Brain Freeze, Brooklyn Blueberry, alliteration. Freeze Flame, alliteration, like also freeze frame, like a picture. Diamond Gust, Diamond Dust, Slippery Dope. I don't know. Slippery. I have no idea. I think I don't know. It's just the gaze, bro. Yeah, Slippery Slope. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting tired. Sorry. Freeze Flame was a reference to Galaxy? No. No, it was freeze frame. I forgot that was a Galaxy thing. It's just the gaze, bro. Gaze, gaze. You get it. It's funny. Haha. Cool companion, alliteration. Partners in rhyme, partners in time. Rhyme is an ice term. Nippy strip. Nippy means cold. Nipple strip is a thing. I will not elaborate. All That Glitters is cold. Based off All That Glitters is Gold, which is a Smash Mouth song. Unready Yeti, just rhymes. Rock and Stone, just Rockone. Deep Rock Galactic reference. What did you expect? The old icon. Ugh. That one's just self-explanatory. Marvelous Misk Adventures. Subtle Flapjack reference. Felipe's Finished, self-explanatory. My Little Phony, My Little Pony. Reverse Infanticide. That's an interesting one. A Familiar Face. What does this button do? Rainbow Prison, Rainbow Prism. Desmond Miles Morales per hour. His full official name, not really, but. And then It Was a Virus, which I showed earlier, and that's it. Let's go say hi to Macelation really quick, because he's the only unique side story outside of Misk. And yeah, I came up with all those myself. Are you guys proud of me? Please acknowledge and recognize me, please. Those took longer than it might have seemed like. My brain was hurting making those. No response. Metroling's in closer. Why am I reading that aloud? Oh yeah, by the way, there's lore for why the R is reversed here. I'm gonna go read that lore after the song, because I think it's very important. You're so cool. Oh, thank you. Boy. Probably didn't need the notes here. R's. I'm just kidding. It's not even your fault. R's. Why are there notes here? Actually, it's good that they're here, because then people will know that like something's about to happen. Wait. Oh, never mind. Bleeby Glorby. Just say R's in a growly tone whenever I feel like it. R's. Dun, 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 dun. Bye, Tony. Have a good night. I can't think of much else to show you guys, chat. I mean, if I ever do, this is probably like the last official Verse Retro specifically, not Infernadice, but like Verse Retro. Besides, you know, I'm still gonna be uploading the rest of the battle songs on my channel throughout the next couple months until those are all done. But yeah, this is the last, probably the last like major Verse Retro related video. 1 month. Crazy how long, just how fast that went by. Doesn't feel like it's been a month. But I hope you guys enjoyed the mod, and I hope you guys are excited for whatever's in store next. I'm gonna be 100% honest. We haven't even like started a concept or, you know, development or a phase or anything. So I'm kind of just in between projects at the moment until I figure out what I want to do next. So yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. I wish I could have done more combinations, but it seems like I had done more than enough according to some people. But yeah. Oh, chromatics will be updated. We were supposed to release them today, but Cam is tweaking them thanks to the help of a community member. So hopefully they might be delayed by like a week, but yeah, that there will be one more chromatic pack update that will have everyone, and it should all be like fixed, and Cam is tweaking. I'm gonna skip this for now because we don't know the context because we didn't do all the side stories. Yeah, so let me go read you Metro's lore really quick. Not all of it, but just the important part. Okay, here we go. Metro wears a sleeveless jacket so he can show off his muscles anytime somebody asks. The jacket also appears to have the letter R on it. This is actually a scribble drawn by Metro himself. He tries to write acronyms like VIP and MVP so he can look down at his chest and remind himself of how valuable he is on the football team. Unfortunately, since Metro isn't the brightest, he doesn't realize that to others, the scribble looks like a random letter instead of an acronym. Metro does this with multiple jackets, and on different days you can see the R flipped or on the other side of the jacket instead. There is your lore for the flipped R's in his portraits. So, yeah. I got my bases covered. Also, R's... What is it with this font and like combining double O's to look like in like an infinity symbol or something? I don't know if you noticed that. It's so weird. Is it like that in the code or is it two O's? Odd. It is two O's. Okay. Weird. Alright. While we're here, chat, I mean, this is the time if you have anything you're confused about in the universe, or you want me to like go to a specific character you had questions about the lore for, now is the time. I probably won't be streaming much longer. Maybe like 15 minutes, reach 5 hours. Or maybe I'll stream till midnight, I don't know yet. So 15 to 45 minutes. But yeah, let me know. Would Atrocian date Dozerk? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, he's kind of fixated on Sakuroma. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I forgot I crashed like 3 times. On my end, it says 4 hours and 45 minutes. I forgot about that. Let me check YouTube. Anything about Knifeblade you want us to know about? I mean, not really. Just she has her lore page. It's got a lot of shit on it. Yeah. The Red Providiti Birdman? This one? He loves people that their internet username starts with the letter V. That's all I can say for now. I do want to be 100% honest with you guys. These designs are not final. I kind of just picked the best adopts I had that would look cool in as a shadow. So these aren't set in stone. Obviously Pendu is, but like these could change. I kind of just needed like placeholders until I'm ready to properly design them. So I still want to, you know, like I do want a giant mammoth mommy, and this guy's awesome. So like, you know, I still want to either take pieces from them or edit their designs so they fit more. So I'm going to be honest, this thing's probably got like enormous gazongas. So like I need to edit that. And I mean, Mother Nature. I know Bones was working on a Pestilence sketch to like fit the universe a little more, but it never got finished. I don't know if I'm going to do community brainstorming or not yet. I did like doing that for The Sins, but I also like to surprise y'all. Like, I think surprising you guys with Pendu was fun. Maybe I could probably do like a mix of both. But yeah. Oh, here, let's go to this one. There you are. Yeah. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I'm so fucking pissed off. Did not know there was a fucking Rain World DLC called The Watcher when I fucking made this. I'm so mad. I might retcon that name, I'm not gonna lie. I know like Watcher is kind of a generic name anyways, but like fucking hell, man. Of course a DLC came out called The Watcher right when I was writing that, and I had no idea about its existence. Fucking hell. Holy moly. Dude, if Satan looks like this, I'm about to go commit several war crimes. I'm just saying. Yeah, so you got Pestilence, Whore, Death, Famine, Sloth, Gluttony, Pride, what was I about to say? Wrath. I almost said Rage. No, I swear to God, I almost said Rage, nothing else. Envy, Lust. This shot's always cool. I like the upside down that Grashdik did here. I'm surprised I don't get more questions about the White Void. I'm surprised that doesn't really get asked about much. Get the tower there. I think for this I was like, just draw Asgard from Marvel. Yeah, we got Patience, Virtue 2, Virtue 3, Virtue 4, Virtue 5, Virtue 6, Virtue 7. Nature. Blorp. Blarple. And Fa. And then we have the Provideity King. The Watcher. And the Fertilord Queen. Queen. King. Queen. King. Anyways. You. Hey, can you go to that one Insatiate Bikini fan art and go to the notes? I want the world to see your thoughts. Oh yeah, sure, man. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna click Retro's notes. There we go. Sorry, okay. There you go. That's the notes for this one. Next. I really like this. This is pretty much canon. Like, if her like comb thing wasn't on, this is pretty much how it would look inside the dress. This is the same person that redesigned Insation. They did another like redesign comm, so I gave them Hive Mind. It's cool. I wasn't as crazy about it as Insation though, but I do like it. But yeah, I was like, I like the other version of her better. Man, this art fight piece is so cool. Just imagine him. This is pretty much just canonically how he traverses, I bet, in the Expanse. So neat. That was an art fight piece. Crazy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. My Bahrain. Oh yeah. This is what happens if you put your feet or hands into Red Void Portal. So, don't do that. Your tail too and your arms. You don't want this. This ain't good. Yeah, there he is. She can get it. I don't fucking care. I'm tired, bro. Ah, man, I'm on YouTube. This will be on my main YouTube channel. Maybe I should private it on YouTube. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the sun and the moon. Yep. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a moon here? Yeah. She can get it too. I don't care. I'm tired of like characters existing and not getting it. You know what I mean? Anybody else? Concept war. He's not. This is an old concept, but yeah, he's not red, as you guys saw. She can get it too. I don't care. I really don't care. I just don't care. I'm tired. Oh yeah, here it is. So yeah, this is what Preppy was gonna be. Or sorry, not Preppy, Peepover. So. Yeah, decided not to. Oh boy, I'm not clicking that. Yeah. Are you sure you don't like him, chat? Are you sure? Bones has a magical effect where she can turn any character you don't like into characters you do. This one would have been interesting. The press box from the field. The different perspective would have been cool. Are you sure, chat? Are you sure? Okay, but he can get it though. Oh my god, so handsome. Look at him. Want to pinch those cheeks. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. Oh my god. Ours, replace this before I kill you. Replace this with the new one. Please and thank you. Husband. Husbando. Well, not husband, but might as well be. Am I right or am I right? Oh my god, flat. Sorry, chat. Hi. That's all. That's it. I just want to say hi. Chat, you have any other questions? Otherwise, I'm probably gonna head off. How much? Here's a question for you, chat. How much more time you guys got? How much longer can you all stay here? Am I okay? I'm fucking great, dude. Are you okay? All night. This will probably be the only Q&A stream. I was thinking of doing a second one tomorrow, but I think with how long this one is, it should be fine. Plenty of time. Who is your favorite song? I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? Fucking Tails. I don't know. I love that German clip so much. Going to bed soon. 40 minutes. All right, how about we all collectively go to bed at midnight? So in 23 minutes. And then we all come back here tomorrow evening for Power Wash Sim 2, okay? How's that sound? And you guys will join, and I'll see the exact same number I see here tonight, right? If I don't see every name, I have photographic memory. Click, click, click. All right, I see every name in chat. If I don't see you here tomorrow night, you better watch out when you sleep. What if you're in a severe car accident? Base. I'm kidding. I feel that if you actually get into one now, I'm gonna cry. So don't do that. You're gonna crash on purpose now, just to spite me. I know you. Fucking hell. Like this will show him. Anyways, mod, yeah. Chat, is there anything you want to ask? Like, this is probably the last Q&A, so anything about the archive, the gallery, the credits, like just ask away. Really use your brain and try to keep it at least semi-serious. No, I don't think I can release FNF mods on Steam. Why'd I add Felipe? Because the team wanted to mess around with the shitpost character, and he was the perfect candidate. What is the Watcher? Can't answer that, sorry. Does Retro have any particular favorite retro game console? The GameCube. And Mooper Mash Mothers. Will we get weeks about Infernlord's improvised characters? No, part 2 is the final update. You'll get more Infernodized content eventually, but it'll either be through a webcomic or its own game. But no, this is officially done with FNF. This was the last update. Besides like bug fixes, there's not really anything else being added. Thank you, Aaron X, for the 100 bits. Just want to say thank you for the effort and the verse retros being put in the mod, even though many criticize the mod. For me, it's one of the best in all of FNF. Thank you, I appreciate it. Vibe to the menu for now. Alright. Damn you, RC, I wanted Night Flayed. Is there any procedure or policies if mortals show up? I mean, not really. Like, it's obviously it's shunned upon, but it hasn't really happened. In fact, I mean, you know, Ace is more of like a crossover. I've said this plenty of times, but like Ace is like a crossover event, if that makes sense. So it's hard to explain, because like Ace's universe is just New York and like Earth and like it's normal, but Infernodice is a bit different. You know, it's got heaven, hell, and purgatory, but not really some sort of, at least not confirmed, overworld yet. So yeah, it's complicated. Ace would be a yeah, for sure. Yeah. Why ever revisit FNF in some form? I don't know. Probably not. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water and turn on my ceiling fan. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Did I ever consider making songs? again, it's just the team is practically like, besides maybe like a couple people, I'd say the team is practically disbanded at this point. I mean, we worked really hard for 4 years straight, some longer than others. Yeah, everybody's just tired, you know, just want to move on, do our own things. The mod took a lot out of us, so I don't really see anybody sticking around to work on it more. So we're tired, man. You can see how much was added. 4 years, lots and lots of money. It's also money. I mean, money is an issue too. I pay everyone on the team that lets me, and you know, getting sprite sheets for all the supporting cast, that's already like $1,000, you know. So it's just like I have to be a little more mindful and a little more careful with where and what I spend my money on. And you know, an FNF mod is just not the way to go, especially if I want to make some money back, because you can't sell that shit. So but you, the community, can. You can make it all for free. Whoa, wow. Anime wow. What's the difference between canon and non-canon? It's a good question. I would say, so there's 3 different canons. There's Infernadice canon, FNF canon, and non-canon. Infernadice canon is everything in Infernadice itself that is not tied to Friday Night Funkin'. All of this is FNF canon because they all talk about boyfriend. I think. Does the Troshan? No. This one might be canon, Infernadice canon, actually. There's some stuff that Nightflade says to Saku and Retro that can be canon, but if they ever mention boyfriend and girlfriend, that's FNF canon. FNF, that's... Okay. Let me re-explain a little more. I'm tired, so, you know, my brain's a little weird, but... Infernadice canon, verse retro canon, and non-canon. Saku talking about boyfriend is verse retro canon. Nightflade saying that they confuse and bring out latent abilities and stuff in Infernalings, that is Infernadice canon. So it is complicated, and I'm sure, you know, it is a bit confusing, but I think things will be explained better whenever I do get around to doing more Infernadice stuff. FNF mod, yeah, FNF mod is based on Infernadice canon, but it's not 1-1. Like, you know, BF and GF kind of like causing the events indirectly to Infernadice. Technically those events happened, but it was not caused by BF and GF. It was just caused by Nightflade's experiments, you know? Or like, you know, Nightflade, Death and War causing these issues by conflicting with each other. It doesn't really have to do with these two. They're kind of just passerbys. You know, they're kind of just visiting for the ride, which is what you, the player, were doing. You're just visiting. These are all introductions. I mean, that's why, like, you know, 2 songs for some of these, it's really hard to introduce a character with 2 songs and then they're gone, you know? So this is just like an introduction to the world and stuff, but again, yeah, I mean, I would like to flesh everything out in its own project someday. But yeah. See you, Brian. All the fun size skins are obviously versus retro canon. I'm probably gonna need to do like I'll need to get like a really polished proof of concept and make a Kickstarter for it at someday. But that's probably not gonna be for like a couple years. Souls are the ones that died. You can die in heaven and hell. Sorry. Infernal Lands and Paradise. You can die in them. Those are the souls. That's where I talk about redeath and relife. Those are actual things. But yeah, the world of Infernadise does not really have an official overworld. That's kind of one of the main things about my world is like, it's a heaven and a hell and a purgatory without the middle ground. So that's why like Ace is so unique to when he visits in terms of, then you got the Ace cannon. 4 cannons. We call that a pirate ship. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot, and I'm sorry if it's confusing. To be honest, you know, this is my first major universe and my first story. So apologize if it's frustrating. I'm still admittedly learning myself. But, you know, I'm just gonna write what I think sounds cool and make sure it flows well and it's consistent. That's all I really want to do at the end of the day. Thing is too is like there's a lot of stuff I can't tell you guys either, you know. So I see your questions and I see your confusion, but I can't really answer everything, unfortunately. I'm glad you guys are excited. Nope, can't talk about the Rift. $400 guys. What the hell, man? We really sold 37 plushies. We hit 400 last night and we sold 37 today. That's crazy. I will say I'm probably going to focus more on environmental storytelling in the next project, because I don't know, I'm tired of writing. I know you have to like write an environmental story, but I'm tired of writing dialogue. Like, you know, there will be dialogue and stuff, but I love Team Cherry is a huge inspiration, you know, like being able to just tell a story through a boss fight where you have these two mechanical mantises, manti, I don't know, you know, just dancing together, and they get faster and faster and faster, and then you kill one, and then it's just like, it's all depressed and it dances really slow. It's just like, wow, that's just so fucking cool. And then, you know, that's not the end of it. Like, you find out more context and stuff throughout the rest of the game, so they could have just stopped it there, but they didn't, and they kept going. So yeah. Yep, you learn more. Yeah, I mean, say what you want about Silk Song, was still just some insane environmental storytelling in that. Or like the, you know, spoilers for Silk Song. I don't know if anyone here cares, but not major story, but just a side thing. The vendor ant that sells you a couple trinkets, you know, he ends up dying, and then like you go to this random room that has no purpose for like the entire game, and you see this like little ant guy, and you run up to him and he hides really quick, but if you use a boomerang and hit like these 3 boards at a certain angle, he recognizes that boomerang was his father's. So he comes out and like meets you, and I don't know if he meets you, but like he gives you a gift. Like he drops off a gift for you, and like that was just so fucking cool, man. That was just, oh my god, like if I could make stuff like that. Ah, so cool. Yeah. Will remixes remain my main activity? It depends. Thank you, Furry Dummy, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. It depends, Flat. Like when Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, yeah, I'm gonna be remixing like at least 4 or 5 songs from that. Love hopping on the Deltarune train whenever those come out. But, yeah, I mean, it really depends. There's a part of me that just wants to go back to remixing and kind of put the Infernidice on the back burner a bit, and then there's a part of me that wants to keep continuing this and put remixes on the back burner. And I'm not sure if I can do both, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might not be the kid. I assumed it was a kid because it was like a little ant, so I assumed it was like his son, but they don't explicitly say it. That's just that's my theory / hypothesis. And that's the awesome thing about like vague storytelling. Like, not too vague, but you know, it's all up to interpretation and how you perceive it, as long as what you perceive isn't objectively wrong. What's up with Mizzy's hood? Is it part of his head biology? Is it skin? That part of his large page shocked me. Thank you, Furry Dummy. I only use bits to say you're an amazing person. Hope everything went well for you in the future. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry, I got distracted by alert. Yeah. No. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I mean, it's the same color as his skin, right? So yeah, he's kind of got like a mega scrafty thing going on a bit there, but to a lesser extent. Finished it yesterday. Haven't played FNF for 3 years. What a masterpiece. Thank you. Appreciate it. Brushing peas on them? You wish. Boy. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, you know what? Y'all deserve to read this. I'm forcing this because y'all don't know how to read. Where you at, Atrocian? Let's read this lovely little lore bit about you. Atrocian's considered one of the more sinister Infernalings, doesn't talk to his co-workers much, and usually keeps to himself. He has a sister named Torrendous, but she's usually doing her own thing and gets easily annoyed by her brother. Atrocian talks to the souls on his head when nobody's around, but because the souls can actually respond back to him, it appears as if he is constantly talking to himself. When Atrocian gets bored of talking to these souls, he transfers them through his antenna back into his stomach and replaces them with new ones. Atrocian is constantly overstuffed with these souls, and swims around finding and eating them for entertainment. Sometimes Atrocian will ingest too many souls and vomit a group of them out, causing them to swim away frantically. Due to the sheer amount of souls Atrocian has inside of him, this vomiting can also be used to brainwash nearly any demon if it is ingested by the victim. So, there you go. Hmm. 3, 2, 1, go. I gotta stop. I still can't believe I had to animate Ace like this. We had to give her the big bubble because of her damn wings. Oh my god, I've streamed for... Have I streamed for 15 hours today? Holy shit. I had a 6-hour stream on Alt today. Oh my god, and I haven't slept yet. What do we do tomorrow, chat? Should we just do a just chatting plushie campaign? Oh, you know what? How about tomorrow, since I won't be on the mod, I can try to like look for more pictures that I missed. We can do that. Tomorrow will be an early stream though, because the plushie campaign ends at an awkward time. Well, I'll probably do like half and half. So campaign ends at 7 p.m. EST. So I can probably start again around like 4 or 5 like I did today. I don't, maybe not. Like, do I want to start, do I really want to start the plushie stream with only 2 hours left? I don't think that's a lot of time. Maybe we do like 3 p.m. No, maybe noon. couple days ago, I was gonna go. No, I said maybe. I said I might do that. But right now, I'm trying to stream as much as I can because of the Apoctra plushie, which it seems to be working. So Wednesday, I'm gonna be taking off like completely. No stream, no alt stream. Like that will just be an entire detox day. But I do have to stream tomorrow because it's the last day. Got 18 hours left. Yeah, maybe a few hours before it ends. So like, probably like 3 p.m. Did anyone know that you can click on this to download Verse Ace, by the way? I don't know if anyone actually like knew you could click on this. It'll bring you to Verse Ace and you can play that. You should totally go play it if you want more Ace content. And there's also Mace content with unique Metro content. Yeah, it is the latest version. It's very old, so don't expect the same polish as Verse Retro. Last update was, yeah, you'll be redirected. Game Banana, I'm opening it. Yeah, last update was 2 years ago. Yeah, Ace Whiteout. Yeah, you should go if you guys want more content of our characters. Definitely go check that out. Corruptro is obviously Verse Retro Canon. IPU, Verse Retro Canon. Fun Size Sins are Verse Retro Canon. Mirror Match, I don't know. Some of the mirror matches are probably Inferno's canon. Others are, you know. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed IPU. I don't really have any plans to really continue it. Because people didn't even know that, people didn't even think we were going to continue it in the first place. So this was kind of like, you know, wanted to expand the universe at least a bit. I know it's not a lot. I know some Sins only got one song, but you know, it's still like an hour and a half of an AU inside the mod. IPU stands for Infernal Paradise University. I basically just want to leave everything behind FNF related. Boyfriend, Fun Size Sins, IPU, like any corruption. Anything that's like tied to FNF, I kind of want to drop. I don't like the thought of, I don't like when people call my characters FNF characters, because they're not, you know? By the way, I didn't show this on stream, but here's the side view of the original Night Flayed plushie. God, I'm so happy I was able to revise her. Eee. Doorstop. God. That's not what she looks like, by the way, in case you missed it earlier. I showed on stream because we hit the donation, I almost said donation girl. I mean, kind of. Knife blade. No, but here's what she actually looks like if you missed it earlier. So, there she is. No boobies, sorry. Drone racing girl. Yeah. There she is. Yeah, who we win in a fight? Hold on. Who would win in a fight, chat? Select your character. Now kiss. All right, let me just 1 second. All right, and then oh yeah. Sheesh. I'm playing with dolls, except it's like 2 PNGs on my stream. The fuck am I doing? Whatever. Go, my pregnant father. Nope, not canon, sorry. Just a doodle. Here you go, ladies. I've collected every Mokemon in the across all generations. I have the Mini Mechs. The Mini Miving Mechs. From Men 1 through Men Mine. Thank you for your dummy. Appreciate. Remember to save up on meatballs. You want to collect the Megamones. Yeah, it's a reused joke. Shut up. Oh hell no, bro. What the fuck is Fun Size Retro doing, bro? Oh my god. That guy is a menace. This guy is chaotic evil. Fun Size Retro is like just insane. He's out of your league, dude. Tap out. Oh yeah, it's super old. It's like 2021. I'm just looking through old shit. Remember, chat. Don't do it too much or you'll turn into her. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Save yourself. Oh. Oh my god, I can't show this on stream, but these two pictures right next to each other look so funny. I have to show this in the adult server. It's so funny. Oh my god. Sorry. I hate not being able to talk about stuff, but I literally can't show it. It's bad. It's so funny though. Okay. I don't want to hype it up. God. Old art, old Bones art jump scare, but this is going to be me on Wednesday. Oh man. Can't wait. Yeah, old end card. Bam, 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 bam. We still have a lot of people here. Jeez. Thanks for being here, guys. You're gonna show up for Power Wash Sim 2 tomorrow, right? I'm just kidding. No, I'm not gonna do Power Wash Sim 2. I'm gonna do we're gonna do more of this, actually. I'm gonna show more behind the scenes art. I won't have the mod open. It'll be strictly just like images you guys missed. Amazing flat. Flat drew that. Boy. Bum, 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 bum. Chatty, 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 chatty. What are we doing? I don't know. Why am I asking you guys? I mean, doing something is better than just sitting in the menu. Let's play some Rage Weeper. Bam 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 bam. Holy pepperoni and cheese, bro.
3, 2, 1, go.
What to draw? I'm not sure. Draw Pendu. And there you go. They're kind of loud. Turn down a bit. The Pendu had a knife in her hand. Oh no. Undertale. I need the Saku jump scare. I need this redrawn with Night Flayed and then the 3 Sakus. I need to find might get Bones to redraw that or something. The 4-year sequel. I was cooking with this. This is Kamex, all Kamex. I did not contribute to this song. Whoa. It's Saku. It's a Hollow Knight character. Saku Knight. Would you buy your green machine from him, chat? If you saw him in a dark alleyway. My dog don't bite energy, but my green machine don't grow crystals out my skin energy. Yeah, it says Ace Week 2 cameo. Oh my god, guys. Retro confirmed to appear in the next Hell of a Boss episode as a cameo. He's gonna say, "Fuck you, Blitzo," and then he's gonna... Luna. How are people still here? Go, get out of here. Corrupt Duo. Do you guys like Corruptro or Corrupt Duo more? The songs. I know they're not too much different, but if you had to pick one. Oh, yeah. Maku sketch is cute. I don't think this is in the mod. Could be. I don't think so though. There's some sketch from from Bones in 2021, 2022. Oh yeah, the double. That's fair. I forgot about this. Pixel art. I do like the guitars in here though. Ken's really good at writing original melodies in the instrumentals. Oh, hell nah. Why the men? Just kidding. Oh my god, bro. Even Dozerk's in on this, man. Flat drew a Pendu. There you go. There's your Pendu. One wish for the mod, personally, being able to hear more of Catastro. Do you mean like his chromatics, or? I like this part a lot. It's very classical composition. Yeah, he's got good chromatics. Ew, what the fuck is that? Ew. Oh, get off of me. Oh. Oh, it's disgusting. Jesus. Out of my hair. Out. Oh my god, bro. Ugh, whatever, man. I don't care anymore. Out. Bad. Disgusting. Alright, here you go. Got Bemzerk.
Friday night.
Maybe I ended after this. Here you go, gaze. Hive man. There he is. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I think this will be a good place to stop. I have to find the ultimate image to leave you guys off with. But what? Hmm. Yep, knock art. Alright, chat. I think that's it. Holy crap. Evil Vixen Fox for the with the tier 3 sub. Jesus, thank you so much. Reverse Retro Part 1 dialogue. Yeah, so true. Okay, chat. I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. I don't know. Tomorrow is the final plushie day. I'm gonna start probably around like noon, maybe 1 or 2 p.m. And then we'll just go until the plushie hits 0. And then I'll probably take my official midweek break once that hits 0. I will show you guys. I'll try to actually look around for pictures. That way I'm not like trying to look for them on stream and, you know, kind of wasting your guys' time and stuff. So I'll try to do that tomorrow. Try to get some images. I probably won't. Maybe I'll hop back on the stream tomorrow. Sorry, on the mod. I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for joining, guys. I think I'm gonna head off. I'm tired. See you guys tomorrow for the final plushie campaign day. We might be able to hit 450. Maybe 500, but that's a bit of a stretch. Yeah. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Also, a huge shout out to the person that donated $666. Insane. Which, oh, my stream deck's not working, but I should be able to do this. Yeah, there we go. Hype train, of course. Man, a lot of people. Thank you guys. Crazy stream today. I didn't realize I streamed for like 15 hours today. I forgot about the 6-hour alt stream this morning. Gosh. Man. Insane support. Thank you guys. More tomorrow. Probably won't be as extensive as this, but you know, should still be a good time. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming.